Hello. Oh, subscribers was on. Oh, I don't want to talk about Roll Stony. I haven't caught up. I've been gone, so don't fucking say anything. I will slap you. I don't know. Hello. Hello. Vacation. Yes, it was on vacation. It was good. I had everything. Everything. Ah. Japan was small. Everyone there is small. The doors are small, the door jams are small, the ceilings are low. What part of Japan did I go to? The island part. Man, motherfucker, I wouldn't fit in a capsule hotel. What's wrong with you? I barely fit in the beds normally there. I hit my head a lot. Yeah, the food there was very good. Almost all of it. Was Japan clean? Most of it was very clean. It depends on where you were. And it depends where you're talking about in the United States.
Ooh, I'm liking this.
Garib. Well, I'm sorry you're sick. Don't be sick. Hello. Hello. Yes, I've returned. What kind of computer do I use? That one. It's got Windows. I use a Windows computer. I don't use Macintosh. No, it wasn't snowing. It was beautiful. Japan was good. Japan was good. If you want to know all about it, I will post all the pictures I have to Twitter. That's a joke. That's a joke. Thousands of pictures. Actually, it is thousands of pictures, but you don't get to see any of them. They're from me. Oh, Warzone is. Yeah, I went all over the place, Samurai. I went the one video game cafe I went to was fucking bullshit, and it was terrible. The food was bad. The decor was kind of cool. The service was bad. I mean, everything about okay. The Monster Hunter Cafe is awful, awful. So if you ever have the opportunity, do not go to the Monster Hunter Cafe. What I use to clean the windows, Windex. Man, fuck you. Try to force me to update my drivers, you piece of shit.
Mom was right. You are an idiot.
What did you say, boy? Read it!
St. Kratos, thank you so much for subbing.
Boy!
No, not the belt. I'm sorry, Dad.
You're just curious about what?
No, I'm sorry.
How much better was the food in Japan? Japanese food in the United States? You have to understand that the best Japanese food in Japan, you can find here in the United States. The difference is price. The United States is insanely spoiled. Some of the best sushi you can ever get in the world is here. The best beef, some of the best beef you get in the world is here. So it's not that you can't find insanely good Japanese food in the United States. It's just very expensive and probably very rare. So I've been very spoiled food-wise. So I think I've been to Coco's. I've been to Coco's in the United States and in Japan. Alright, what is this? Link your Steam, can't play Modern Warfare. I already added a phone number. Can I just link it to my Activision account? Wait a minute. If I have Modern Warfare on Battle.net and I play Warzone on Steam, am I not going to get any of my gun progression? Anyone know? You don't think you really saw me during the review? Yeah. I mean, I was there while we were playing it. Thanks, AC. Hello, Flippy. Why is this such a piece of shit? Consoles and Battle.net to get your progression, not through Steam. Are you shitting me? So I need to delete this game and re-download it on Battle.net, is what you're telling me. I'll research this later. I wasn't necessarily going to be playing this right now. Bro, just link your accounts. Cool. All right. Yeah, Japanese people were, for the most part, very short. So which one of you is fucking lying to me? One said that I can link my accounts, and one said I can't link my accounts. This is the problem with chat. Some of you can be trusted. Most of you cannot. Hello. Oh yeah, chat's always awful. You don't want to go because you're tall? It was fine. You're just going to hit your head on some things. I think Angry Joe wants to get the PSVR 2. I don't give a shit about PlayStation VR. VR is not at the point where it needs to be. and it's just we don't have the games for it yet. There's some really good VR games, but there's just not enough of them. VR's a heavy investment, and I can't think of anything on the PlayStation that's like I need to get a PlayStation VR. So. You don't really need any Japanese. Google Translate's like fucking magic. Warzone VR, you want to barf in your headset? Alright, let's see if this works now. I did play Half-Life Alyx. It was good. Yeah, that's a problem with Mega Gamer. VR is treated, for the most part, as a, I don't want to say joke, but it's not taken seriously by developers. I already added a phone number. Do we want to play Among Us VR? Fuck no. I already added a phone number. Which parts of Japan did I visit? All of them. Not all of them. A lot of them. I just did this. Man, okay, so I don't know who's a piece of shit. It's definitely Steam. Steam is a giant piece of shit. It's like, will you... I've already added my phone number. I already added a phone number. I already added a phone number. Add phone number. I've always actually hated Steam. I don't understand why people dick ride Steam so much. I mean, Steam is better than most of the alternatives, but it's... We first need to confirm that you're really you. I've confirmed that it's really me 3 times now. Yeah, Steam's a piece of shit. And I wish that there was something better, but my god. This is terrible. Hello, good morning. The mobile option, that's cool. But... Battle... to Steam. Travels were good. Sonic Frontiers was snubbed entirely. I don't think it'd been out, has it been out long enough? Also, is that game good? I've heard okay things about it. Didn't hear your thoughts on Black Panther 2? That's correct. I haven't given my thoughts on Black Panther 2. It's not horrible. Now you're talking about Sonic? That's cool. Are you telling me, Ultranago, that games journalists got something slightly incorrect? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I'm fine. That's Belle. She's stupid. She's lovely, and she's very. But I mean, I mean it like actually. She's a very, very stupid dog. But she's very cute, aren't you? You're very cute. But she's so stupid. Oh yeah, she's gorgeous, but very dumb. Alright, so we'll close this out. We will quit to desktop. Eventually I'll figure out how this works. Link them accounts first. Working on it. Working on it. But my God. Dennis, this is still, I mean, I like Warzone. I do. But Warzone has the worst UI, and Steam's just awful. Steam's always been awful. So, let's link these accounts. I don't know what my Call of Duty profile is. Why would I have a Call of Duty profile? I don't know if I'm hopping into Warzone. I'm linking my account right now. But I made the mistake of downloading it on Steam. And Steam is a giant piece of shit. So Steam is not letting me add phone numbers right now. Because, again, Steam's a giant piece of shit. Yeah. It's like, add a phone number. So I add a phone number. And it's like, you need to verify the email. So I verified my email. And they're like, okay, now you can add a phone number. And I click add a phone number. It's like, now you need to verify your email. So they've got me in an infinite loop of, they're fucking stupid. I don't know if I have a COD profile. Do I have a COD profile? Why would I have a COD profile? Who signs up for Call of Duty? No, the UI is so bad, Flippy, that I don't want to grind guns in this game. Like seriously, I think that the UI for this game it just needs to be burnt, and there's no hope, for it whatsoever. So, enter my Activision ID? Why would I have an Activision ID? I hate you. Let's see. I played a little bit of God of War. I'll be playing it probably this weekend. Ultimately, what I think I'm going to do is we have properties. Local files. Manage. Uninstall. We're uninstalling Warzone. Yeah. Yeah, we're uninstalling Warzone. So it is uninstalled. I do play games every day. Every day. Yeah. Activision ID's in-game Call of Duty. Yeah, that's probably right. No, I don't like Steam. I've never liked Steam. Steam downloads slower than Battle.net as well. If I could be a fruit, what fruit would I be? Ooh, that's interesting. Sounds like a favorite question, though. I refuse to answer. Later, Flippy. Enjoy work. How's my day? It's good. It's good. Hello, Doug. What is... Pomegranate's a good fruit. Rapid fire review of Japan. That's about as rapid as I can do. Which parts did I go to? Most of them. I don't want to answer a bunch of specific things about my vacation. My vacation was for me. I did all sorts of cool shit. I did like most of the cool shit. And I ate everything. Everything. I had a giant list of things I wanted to eat, and I had most of them 2-3 times. If I wasn't walking 10 miles a day, I would have put on a lot of weight. Dogs chill? Yeah. Look, I'm actually not mad at Steam. Steam's been a piece of shit since the early days. And so, it's like being mad at a puppy for shitting on the carpet. Steam is that puppy shitting on my carpet. Kobe beef. Thanks, Domino's. Yeah, Steam bad. What app am I using? What? This is Battle.net. I did not watch Black Panther. Wow, you think I was going to go to the movie theater and waste 2 hours of Japan time watching fucking Black Panther 2? You're out of your goddamn mind. That's food time. Food time! Three hours. Yeah, even worse. I was never going to watch that shit out there. How dare you? Maybe it was easier for you. Yeah, maybe you linked it before Steam was a piece of shit. Yeah, some of the arcades were cool. Some of them. A lot of them are awful. There's some things about the culture out there that are a blight on humanity. Some of the aspects of the arcades are one of them. 5-story claw machine things where they're all rigged. Everything is covered in gotcha bullshit. The arcades use gotcha mechanics, everything. So Warzone doesn't launch until 1 p.m. Eastern today, though. I'm not playing Warzone. I'm downloading Warzone. I'm waiting for Ray, downloading a video game, and talking to you. That's why we're in Just Chatting, not Warzone. Calling me a fool? You're a fool. What are gotcha mechanics? It's when you put in money and there's like a bunch of different outcomes that can happen, and it takes advantage of the parts of the human psyche that gets us addicted to certain things. And video games use them, and these little gotcha machines, they're like the little, you go to the grocery store, you put in a quarter, you turn the thing, and you open up this little ball, and there's like, oh, there's an action figure. The country is covered in that shit. I mean, covered. So, yes, we played Ascendancy. Yeah, Belle's a psycho. She was a psycho when we got back. Yeah, the claw machines are such horseshit out there. They're not like the shitty broken ones at like bowling alleys you get out here. Like they're purposely scummy and scammed. And so what you're supposed to do is you get it, it picks it up and it immediately drops it, but it moves over like an inch. And then they're trying to get it to the point where you spend, I mean, people are spending like $20, $30 on a shitty stuffed animal. And then if you walk away, the employee comes over and then moves the stuffed animal as far away over as possible. And there's only one in the thing. So Steam has its issues, with the positives far outweigh the negatives. I mean, there's just no alternative, right? So it's like if there was a good alternative to Steam, everyone would use it. The problem is there is none. So it's like Steam's bad, but Epic is worse. So we're stuck with it. No, I didn't watch Acquire in the Western Front yet. I don't know. I've read the book many, many, many times. I don't know if I need to watch it. I got the point. Oh, Steam's a giant piece of shit. There's all sorts of issues with it. Final verdict on Black Panther. I didn't watch it. I wasn't going to watch it in Japan. You know how much food I can eat in 3 hours versus watching a movie? I'm okay with like not watching necessarily. There's an abundance of superhero movies. I don't need to see every single one of them all the time. I did ride a bullet train. I didn't see the Weird Al movie. We don't discuss politics in the channel. I think there's a lot of amazing venues. I think discussing politics is really, really important. This just isn't the venue for it. So we understand the people's fascinations, but it's just this isn't a like if Angry Joe wants to do it, that's great, but I'm not going to do it. So we keep it out of chat. You've never heard anything bad about Steam? Ooh, shit. You were either insanely like lottery winning lucky, or you haven't been using it for very long. There's so many like just weird fucking awful things about it. Hello. Hello there. Long time no join the stream. I was gone. I wasn't gonna work while I was gone. Can you just say the main points? I mean, were you not here earlier when I got stuck in an infinite loop of verifying my email to add a phone number? That was fun, and it's pretty common. Steam also likes to go down during like peak US hours, or some of the peak US hours, instead of it sells broken games. I don't know if you've ever there's all sorts of stuff. Thoughts on Hasbro stock tanking? Don't give a shit. I hate Hasbro. And having Wall Street accuse them of killing Magic the Gathering. I read that article. I mean, I think there's a lot of things killing Magic the Gathering, and yeah, they're greedy and stupid. So I don't know. Anyone want to buy my Magic cards? I'll sell them to you. Favorite movie of all time? Don't have one, and I don't believe you should have one either. I think if you have a favorite movie of all time, you've seen 5 movies. And I mean that in like I think that there's something wrong with someone who just like can choose one above all in something like movies or food or television shows. We're not I mean, maybe it's just. I mean, it feels truly fucking wrong. It's like, how can you like? I only eat pizza. It's my favorite of all favorites. It's like, really, every minute of every day, pizza's your favorite. That's the only thing. It's like, no, come on. I don't think you can with food. I mean, maybe you can. Japan ramen thought. Good thought. Thought good. Ramen Japan, good. Yeah, I had a lot of ramen. I had a lot of weird ramen too. We were very fortunate. The Tokyo Ramen Festival was going on, and they only invite like award-winning ramen places. So I got to try like almost all of the good ones, like the really good ones. How long was my plane ride to Japan? Very long, like really long. It sucked. Depends on your personality. There's nothing wrong with if you have a favorite movie of all time. I guess. How much better is ramen from what we get in the U.S.? It's not. It's just more common. Like it's not fucking the 1800s anymore. You can get the world's like some of the world's top quality stuff in the United States. There is incredible ramen places in the United States. It's not like we don't import, Japanese people who don't know how to cook ramen. It's just way more common out there. So, and cheap. Isn't ramen just a noodle soup? Technically, it's a gross simplification. Ramen stock can take 24, 48 hours. There's all sorts of fermentation that goes along with it, and condiments, and it's a little more than that. Where's Joe? Probably at home, sleeping. I don't know. Marvel Snap. Is that a mobile game? I don't play mobile games. Jerk and curry. I'm making jerk for dinner. No bullshit. Jerk for dinner. Is Warzone going to be worth a hoot? I have no idea. No idea. Card game, mobile. Nah. No. Never had ramen before. It's delicious. It's very different from the 15-cent packs that you get in the grocery store. What do you not like about Hasbro? Hasbro, when they bought Wizards of the Coast, have done everything they can to destroy the game that I love. I've been playing Magic nonstop for 30 years. Like, I love Magic. The Judge met almost all my friends in Texas via Magic and board games. I got Magic hanging on the walls. Like, I love Magic more than almost anyone else. And if you love Magic, you hate Hasbro. What's the file size on Warzone? It's pretty girthy. It was 20 plus gigs on Steam, so I don't know what it is on Battle.net. Warzone is thick. Look, I brought mainly only good snacks. And I think that bear curry, the Hokkaido bear curry, is probably going to be delicious. AJ hates curry in all forms, though, and I don't think OJ likes it either, so maybe I'll enjoy it. How mad am I about Rings of Power? It sucks, but I don't know. I'm not going to get super mad at it. It's a bunch of idiots. I mean, I watch a lot of movies and TV and... Cheers. Thank you. And Rings of Power is fucking awful. But I'm very, very used to people taking something that I love and turning it into garbage. Does he have Japanese curry? I actually won't eat curry. I don't at all. So... To be fair, you managed to trick OJ eating plenty of things. Yeah. It's pretty easy to trick him to put something in his mouth. Commander's for fucking awful degenerates. And my default answer is that I hate EDH, but I play EDH. And I think if you play a lot of EDH, you understand my sentiment. If someone asks you if you want to play EDH, the answer is always no. Because a random person wanting to play EDH with you is a piece of shit. They're probably playing like a Grand Arbiter land destruction deck or something. But if you're playing with people that you know, it's a lot of fun. It can be a hostage situation or it can be a lot of fun. Internet speeds here in America are actually pretty bad compared to worldwide. It's just Australia is worse. Upside down internet just doesn't work very well, my friend. Pioneer was cool for like 2 months, and then Pioneer got real bad, and it stayed real bad. It is not a format worth playing or looking into. In Scandinavia, yeah. I'm glad you like the reviews. According to people on the internet, we don't do reviews anymore. I don't know why they say that, but... Am I a big spice person? Yes. I ate the hottest ramen in Japan. Quote, hottest ramen in Japan. It was pretty delicious. Japan was good. I'm glad I'm back, too. Vacations are wonderful, but, you know, there's such thing as being gone for too long. Because, you know, I got work to do. Are we going to play more Overwatch 2? Hope not. Maybe. How was the weather? Perfect the whole time. It was anywhere between... It was in the 60s if you use dumb Fahrenheit imperial units like we do. Shrimp taco. Nice. According to someone on Reddit, OJ looks sad. Depends on what we're doing. We watch a lot of dumb TV shows, and it's very easy to look sad while watching nothing but dumb TV shows. A travelogue video? Why? No. I don't share almost any of the shit that goes on in my personal life. Why would I give you a travelogue? I took thousands of photos. The group took thousands of photos. And I will post all of them to my Twitter. You can check there. That's all you're getting. The arcades are pretty cool. Most people were really nice. Mainly because they thought I was going to step on them. Stalker, yes. Back in the dark days, I remember when Stalker came out, and that shit did not work when it came out. But we went everywhere on the internet doing all the research we can to try to get that shit to work. And we finally figured it out. Are we going to add a fourth person to our group? No.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
No, I don't think so, at least. I don't know. Game do you think will win Game of the Year? God of War. I think the game journalists are going to vote for God of War. Would I ever visit Australia? Sure. That plane ride, though. Oof. Is Ray back? I hope so. He's on his way here, I think. Over Elden Ring? Yes, I think games journalists like God of War format over Elden Ring. How tall am I? I don't know. I was tall enough not to be able to go on some of the rides. That Elden Ring's last year. This year has seemed very long, yeah. I'm like 6'5". You know what the fuss is about? I don't know. I think some of the characters are overwritten. Very overwritten. Everyone's a little too whiny, a little too evil, a little too everything. And it's something that happened. That always bothers me in storytelling. I bet I'm 6'4". I'm like 6'4", only a little taller. How many eyes you would draw during your trip? Oh, yeah. A lot of people were staring at me. Oh, Big Man was all the kids in Vietnam. None of the kids in Vietnam spoke any English, but they all knew the phrase Big Man. Ooh. That sucks, the Lucenum. Or the loose nun. Jesus, that's even better. I was going to say worse, but the loose nun's better. Did I visit castles or shrines? Yes. When's my birthday? Why, are you trying to steal my online information? My birthday is the same day as Ray's birthday. Did I go to a cat cafe? I went to an otter cafe, an owl cafe, a maid cafe, and the Monster Hunter Cafe. And the Monster Hunter Cafe was fucking doo-doo garbage. Like, it was fucking terrible. Fond of history? Yes, very much so. Vietnam's gorgeous. It's a wonderful country. The Owl Cafe was cool, but Jenny makes you sad. Like so many of the, like, you know, we go to Mexico every now and you walk down the street and they're like, hey, do you want to play with lion cubs and stuff? And you have to say no because they like violently mistreat the animals. They're drugged up and it's awful. In Japan, those are all completely and totally regulated by the government. They make sure that there's like animal welfare checks and that, so you just have to be careful where you're going because sometimes it's just like a big mistreatment of them, so. Do I like the WWE? I haven't watched it in a long time. I used to watch it when it was the WWF, before the Pandas took over. Why was Monster Hunter Cafe so bad? The food was fucking terrible. Like, fucking terrible. And, like, there was cool stuff on the walls, but it was just like you're sitting in an empty room with cool stuff on the walls with dog shit food. Which time period of history do you like to see a game made? I don't know. Haven't we got from most of them? I don't know. You want like a specific like 10-day period? Am I into the UFC? I mean, the UFC's turned into kind of a joke. I also think it's like a... Dana White has like ruined it. I mean, you know, we were talking about how shitty... Just now we were talking about how shitty those Mexican places that like mistreat leopard cubs and stuff. That's the UFC. That is 100% the UFC. Dana White makes insane fucking money, and all those fighters make absolutely nothing. They're destroying their bodies. They are working for practically minimum wage or less. And, you know, it's fucking evil. How can you support shit like that? So, I have no love for the UFC whatsoever. I used to like watching some of the fights. I think the fist fights, the less finesse. You know, watching two big dudes punch each other in the face is significantly more fun than watching two Brazilian dudes, like, leg lock each other for 2 minutes at a time, but... What motivated me to visit Japan? I wanted to go on vacation. A buddy of mine said, hey, I'm going, and he was born in Japan, and he speaks Japanese and knows all the cool places. Didn't need a whole lot of motivation. Favorite COD game? How dare you? I probably put the most hours in Modern Warfare 1, the last Modern Warfare 1, you know, the last Infinity Ward game. I don't know if it's my favorite. Website says you can play Warzone soon. Yep, probably. Would you like to take care of otters for a day? I mean, I hung out with them for like an hour and it was super cool, but I don't know if I needed you to spend a whole day doing it. Yeah, I went to the biggest Poke Stop place. How did I meet so many cool people? I don't know, you usually start by saying like hello. That's usually the start. I met a lot of them out here through board games and Magic the Gathering. But you gotta be careful, because a lot of weirdos. I put money in a gacha machine one time, and I only did it for Ray. But I fucking hate gacha bullshit. Other than, like, the creepy perverted shit, which was, depending on where you were, fucking everywhere. I mean, it's like heartbreaking how much gacha and pachinko machines and shit are there. You got into Magic in the Marine Corps? Yeah, a lot of armed forces. That's how Ray got into Magic in the Army. I'm not trying to play this game. Why does everyone think I'm trying to play this game? I'm just updating it. Ray's on his way. Ray doesn't play first-person shooters. Really in the Army? What? Yes, in the Army. I didn't see a panty vending machine. Apparently there's only like a couple of them, and I didn't seek them out. I did see a lot of weird shit in a vending machine, though. I bought the weirdest thing the second weirdest thing. There were some newspaper-wrapped boxes in a random vending machine, and what everyone told me is that they were either VHS tapes. Some of it is some of it's snuff shit, some of it's porn. But yeah, it's a vending machine that is filled with quote unquote used panties, but it's probably some sweaty dude wearing them. So Ray doesn't shamelessly advertise a Switch. Ray's on our chat constantly. But there's a secret. Ray streams like I would say on average, less than once a year. So you can check out his stream channel. I recommend it because Ray is hilarious. But he's not on Twitch. You follow him on Twitter. Did I spend my money in Japan getting food from street stalls? I did lots of that. Went to lots of restaurants. I ate everything. Everything. Ray is Ray is like an amazing friend, but like I would never say Ray is not nice, but Ray also doesn't like know everybody. So Ray's not the kind of dude that like off the street you run up and like you don't know him and give him a big hug, because Ray doesn't deal well with strangers. Did I catch a baseball game? No. No, I have not checked out Blight Survival. No idea what it is. No thoughts. No thoughts. Fun was had, yes. Yeah, but like he kind of knows you. But yeah, like random people, like if totally random people. Got Magic the 3rd edition Fallen Empires. You were young, didn't have a ton of money. Fallen Empires was a rough time for Magic. Ice Age was great. I think I said something like really fucking weird in front of like Ray. I don't know. We met during playing Magic, and then we started playing Heroes. So I think it's worth to play €20 for Diablo 2 Resurrected. I don't think you were 100% positive. I'm very rarely 100% positive. I had fun with Diablo 2 Resurrected. I ran out of shit to do because there's nothing else to do in Diablo 2. There's no end game. So it depends on how important €20 is to you. But I mean, people waste a lot more on worse games. So I'd check it out. I had problems with beds, showers, not towels. But yeah, everything in there is made for much shorter people. The other thing is I wanted to buy, there was so much cool clothing that I wanted for Ray and myself, and nothing, not a single thing out there was in my size. Seven-year boycott on Activision Blizzard ends just to try this game. Oh, that's cool. The secret is Blizzard doesn't give a fuck if you play their games. It doesn't give them any money. You can play the free games, and as long as you don't pay them anything, it's fine. So, like, I have a lot of people like, "Oh, I fucking hate Activision." It's like, cool, play their games for free and don't give them a fucking cent. No mobile games. fell down a flight of stairs. That sucks. Yeah, their stairs are small too. Aha, it's done. Would I mind checking out your uncoded game? I don't know, you strange person. What's your game about? You should post stuff into our Discord, and maybe people check it out there, and then, but... Good morning. Yeah, I mean, typically what happens is people like that, they make a game and they go to every single channel that they don't follow or watch, and they go, "Hey, play my thing," and it's like, well, I don't know. I had a duck everywhere, and what was weird is it becomes almost like ingrained in you. So even when I got back, like I was like lowering my head, and it's like I can't hit my head on this door jam, but every door jam out there I could. You play Modern Warfare if it wasn't so toxic? I mean, you can just turn off voice chat. Oh, now you're arguing with me? Why not just look at it and then rate it? No, 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 no. Just forget it. Oh, I assure you I will. I will. Thanks for stopping by, strange person. Bye-bye. You can, like, join a community and be like, hey, I've been watching you a long time. And you'd be like, hey, I recognize you. And you're like, hey, I checked out this game. I'd be like, congratulations. I still may not check it out, but... Weird chat this morning. Yeah. I wonder if the door's locked. You open the door? No, you're not going to open the door? Yeah, my morning coffee's gone. Yes, Don. Everyone has asked me how Japan was, and I've been as vague as I possibly can. Am I going to check out Evil West? Probably. Do you like football and or basketball? Sure. You don't drink coffee? Why? You don't like bean broth? It's delicious. Lakers are doing horrible. Yeah. The Lakers team would have been good 15 years ago when all those players were in their prime. Warriors are up there. I like me some orange curd. If I open the door, you're going to freak out and run downstairs? You have to stay here. Both ended with wanting to throw up. That's weird. What kind of cake is it? Like, what kind of sponge? Yellow cake with curd. New mode drop? No idea. Couple hours probably. Never been on sweets. That's the there are all sorts of sweets that don't taste all that sweet. It's about balance. Not everything has to be grocery store disgusting, like sweet on sweet on sweet, like sheet cake. How's the game so far? I don't know, not playing it. Plain white sponge with a bit of orange zest and juice for flavor, but part of me wants chocolate instead. Interesting. We are not playing Warzone today. Very curious about DMZ mode. Well, it's probably exactly like Marauders, which is exactly like Tarkov, which is exactly like all the other ones. They're just like, hey, this mode was popular. Let's make sure that we have something for everybody. Hello. Good old-fashioned Italian dark roast coffee and cappuccinos are the best. I mean, it depends. Dark roasting coffee beans ruins them. So you can make really delicious dark roast and cappuccinos and stuff with garbage coffee. But you should not take good quality coffee beans and turn them into dark roast. The longer you roast a bean, the less of the bean you taste, the more the roast you taste. So it's always a delicate balance of roast versus bean. So you have bad coffee, you dark roast it. If you have good coffee, you light or medium roast it.
Oh, relate these soap from a lady. How you got this soap from a lady?
105 months. I'm not playing Warzone today, Skull Crusher, but appreciate you. Warzone is free to play. I was just updating it while Ray was on his way. Orange juice is too sweet for you. Yikes. What are we playing today? I have no idea what we're playing today. No idea. No Warzone, but Modern Warfare multiplayer? No. No Modern Warfare is being played at all today. We are playing tomorrow. I was just updating on my PC. So, how has the week been going? It's been okay. I got stuck in fucking Canada for Monday, which was not fun. What's wrong with Canada? Depends on where you are in Canada. What do you mean, what's wrong with Canada? Besides the real estate market, the food prices, the economy in general, how much do you want me to go on about how fucking shitty your country is right now? And I know mine's even shittier. But come on, Zero. Come on. The lines at Tim Hortons was fucking insane. Out of all the places, that's correct. I mean, there was some really, really shitty people all over. I mean, I was stuck around like the airports and stuff, so I wasn't like out and about. But teen angst, yeah. The people on that friendly? It just depends. Like certain parts of Canada, everyone is super friendly. Vancouver, Winnipeg, but you're anywhere near like Montreal, Toronto, like fucking rude as shit. Just as bad as it is in like Boston or New York. The regions around Montreal the most friendly? Oh, I don't know about that. You've heard a lot about French Canadians. I mean, I don't know if you've heard the same thing that I've heard, but like third rudest people on earth. Later, Doc. We'll keep things civil. You're in Toronto region. Yeah, I mean, the French Canadians are assholes because they have to say everything twice. I mean, you'd be bitter and shitty if you had to say everything in English then French. Which games do I think deserve Game of the Year? Probably Elden Ring and God of War. It just depends on your preference. Halo Infinite Game of the Year. Mm-hmm. Elden Ring gameplay-wise, not sure if it had much of a story. There was some story there, but yeah, you had to really go digging for it. Good morning.
Should have brought more.
You want Stray to win? Stray shouldn't win. Stray was totally fun and totally fine, but in no way is Stray like I can't think of a year in the last 5 years that Stray would win Game of the Year. Have I tried Weller 107 or any Weller bourbon? Yes, I've had lots and lots of Weller. Weller's delicious. Stray should be best indie. Yeah, I could see that. I'd have to go through the list and see. I haven't heard very many good things by trusted people about Sonic. I hear that it's all pretty good, but I don't think that Marvel Snap? Isn't that a mobile game? Why would I play a mobile game? No mobile games. Everything runs like garbage on the Switch. Book. Which one is that? The book that you just asked me about. Fallen Numenor. How far am I in Andor? I don't know. I'm probably 2 weeks behind. Someone asked, this book just came out yesterday. Someone just asked if I had got it yet, and I got it yesterday. People are not going to like this book the way that they think that they're going to, because it's not, they don't understand what kind of book it is. I imagine a lot of people will not like this. It's probably, I haven't even looked through it, but if it's like any of the other books, it's probably 7 or 8 versions of the same story that you've already read before in the previous works, plus some other notes. Would you say Andor is better than Mandalorian? I mean, it depends on what, define better. Let's go back into the ways of debate. In what ways do you mean better? Is it better storytelling? Absolutely. Is it more adult? Absolutely. Does it feel better because there's no fucking space wizards, which are actually the worst part of Star Wars? Yes. But I mean, there's something satisfying about a bounty hunter and cute Grogu, and it just depends. It's just... He's taking his sweet ass time. Action adventure, yeah. Look, not all. I've actually been pretty negative on some of the Mandalorian episodes, and then people were really mad at me because people don't like being told the truth, especially when they're like real hyped on something and they're like, "Hey, what'd you think of this one?" It's like, "Hey, that episode was dog shit." And they're like, "Oh no, it wasn't." And then they watch and they go, "Oh shit, it was dog shit." Game's released? No, it is not released. Space Wizards is the worst part of Star Wars. I think Space Wizards are probably the worst part of Star Wars, period. I think the world building, the universe, the galaxy, like, there's so much amazing stuff that can happen within the Star Wars universe, and anytime there's fucking... Oh, yeah, I did open the door. No, calm down. But it's like, how many situations would force speed have helped? And we established force speed in the fucking prequels, and then they never use it again. And then there's fucking force healing, which they... Look, she's broken and stupid. You can't tease her too much.
Stupid impulse buy got me this morning.
Ooh.
Yeah, so...
Well, I brought you snacks, too. Oh, Jesus. Carolina Reaper... Ghost Pepper... Oh, Jesus. All right, well.
And reindeer jerky.
Reindeer. Nice. What is this? Oh, thank you.
You know the standard. Oh,
I'm going to eat this later.
you almost got one of these too, but they ran out.
I brought you some stuff. Did you know that there are no clothes in that entire fucking awful island nation that fit either of us?
Oh, I bet.
There was so many like cool T-shirts and and it's like, oh, Ray would love that, and then it's like, oh, it doesn't fit either of us. We are a 5XL in Japan. Well, it's not XL, it's a 5L, which is their extra large. It's awful.
Well, what's the name of that song, Big in Japan?
Yeah.
I'll go over there and play Blackzilla for real.
And then I used one gotcha machine, and I only did it for you because it was the Dead by Daylight gotcha machine.
No!
And that's the super rare. So we actually got the super rare.
My man's.
Yeah.
Oh, my. Well, we also brought back some more of that delicious licorice crap that
Oh,
nobody
gross.
liked. I couldn't stand it, but I had to make people suffer.
Yeah. Space Wizards was fun in the first two movies. Yes, when Jedi was just like simple mind tricks and like having better reflexes and things, it was fine. But now that they can do absolutely everything, and then they decide that they can't do certain things at certain times, it's fucking awful. Why DPM? Don't you play on Steam? Steam is garbage. It is like
an extra.
Oh, nice. We'll definitely eat that. Steam is fucking terrible, and I got stuck in an infinite loop of verification. This is wild fucking flavored Kit Kats, and
Banana caramel.
well, that's like salt lemon. There's some good ones in there, really good ones. But there's some that you will absolutely hate.
He, like my father, I both love and fear him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, my Lanta.
Yeah. Jedis used to be cool, and now they're fucking. I think they're stupid.
Three Kit Kat, you shut your mouth, angry Mexican.
Speed and healing and like jumping, and it's just like it's so wildly inconsistent. And then you think about Jedi, and you're like, motherfucker, I saw you move at the fucking like insanely fast, and you've never used it again. Obi-Wan, he's like, I have the high ground. And it's like, what do you mean?
There's gas. Let's be 12 feet over this way.
Yeah. He's like, well, I have the high ground. It's like, you cut Darth Maul in half on the low ground, motherfucker. Doesn't mean shit about anything. It's just like the writing is fucking terrible when it comes to Jedi.
The guy who not only owns you both at once, but killed your teacher.
Yeah.
Which means he should know all your moves.
But getting stabbed in the gut with a lightsaber doesn't actually kill you. Except for only
Unless you're a master.
unless you're Qui-Gon.
Unless you have the Steven Seagal ponytail going on.
Oh, yeah.
And a very particular set of skills. You love Mando except for Beskar? Oh, come on.
Star Wars Civil War? No Civil War.
He did the same thing Luke did. They were both hanging over an endless drop by the tips of their fingers. Luke couldn't save himself. Granted, admittedly, he had one hand to hang on to.
Yeah.
But to throw yourself up and grab a saber and do a swing, like this guy wouldn't be amazed by the first part of that and just slice you in half as you were coming up.
Some people claim that they're always using force speed. No, they're not. That's just like people trying to apologize for how bad the writing is. And that happens a lot.
It's plot armor.
Yeah, it's
Samurai. Well, of course, they're telekinetic freaks, but... Helton, I've opened 6 Transformers, and I've got 2 tokens. We got the Laserbeak, the 2/2 flying hexproof token, and Ravage, who's 3/3 menace and death touch. But the first pack we opened the best Transformer. We got Optimus Prime in pack 1.
nice.
I was looking for Megatron, but we didn't get him. The one I was really looking for was my favorite one, was Soundwave. Because he had the best modulator, and he carried all the little dudes inside. It's like, oh, I'm giving birth to more robots.
Best guy trying to little plot armor. Yeah.
Yeah, plot armor is the catch-all.
Yeah. It's like, well, we don't know how to do this, so.
Starscream. No, Starscream's a little bitch.
They don't fit it all into Magic, no. But Hasbro doesn't give a shit because Hasbro is, like, fucking bleeding money like crazy. So they have to, like... It's like, well, let's murder Magic the Gathering for short-term profits. It's like, how's that going to work out for you long-term? It's like, well, the world's going to end soon, so we don't give a shit.
Then I'm not going to show you the 3 packs, well, the 3 decks that are in the car now. Word to the wise. When something says collector's edition, before you go ahead and order them, check the price.
Ooh.
Because we got 3 of the 4 Warhammer Commander decks.
Oh, nice. Which ones?
They were out of the Imperium.
Okay.
So we have the Swarm Lord.
Yeah.
We have the Defiler. So we have, what is it, the Necrons?
Necrons are sweet.
Necrons, Tyranids, and... God, which one's Abaddon? I think he's the Defiler. Abaddon the Defiler is the one that's in Grixis colors. He's red, black, blue.
Oh, so Chaos of some sort?
Yes. It was Chaos,
Where's AJ? At home?
Chaos,
Asleep?
Necron, and Tyranids are the 3 that we have. But I didn't know the collector's edition, every single card in them is foil.
Ooh, Necron foils.
Mm-hmm. The Swarm Lord foil looks super sweet. But I didn't know each deck was $250.
Oh, goddamn.
I was like, well, already ordered them.
Yeah.
Ship them. Fuck it.
Shit, I mean, wait till they get sell out and just resell them and just...
Oh, but you know who they're going to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, holy shit is right.
So I did those 3 and that other hover tank, because last time he ordered the mech, so I got the tank now, and I was like, so I went down there, paid for the pre-release, they ring it up, they're like, $12.89. I'm like, what? $12.89? Done. Let's do this again. I was like, it's a good thing I love you guys.
I'm on Twitch early. No, we usually start Wednesdays at like 9 in the morning Texas time.
Yeah, I just caught up in traffic, so I got off to a slow start. And I move slow when it's cold outside anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but we got a rep today. And soldiers are probably going to be the OP meta.
Oh, yeah.
But there's so much removal now.
Yeah, that's always... clear out some of this
How
stuff.
cold is cold? I am of a tropical people, so anything under 78 to me is cold. But it's literally like 38 where I drove from this morning.
This one.
When I get into the car and my thermometer says icy because it lets you know it's under 32 on some spots on the road, so it'll let you know just be careful where you're driving. I was like, okay, step 1, turn on the heated seats. Step 2, crank this heater up until we get going.
I haven't watched... I'm not all caught up on Andor, and it's not over yet. When Season 1 of Andor is over, I'll let you know if I think it's better than Mandalorian Season 1. It's like, I'm not going to compare the incomplete thing to the complete thing.
I did not see Wakanda Forever. I
No.
will probably see that this weekend because I was not going to see it opening weekend. Even at a matinee time, it's going to be way too full for me.
Yeah, I'm not in a big rush to see it. If I skip it, I don't care. If I see it, great.
I mean, that's the good thing about having Disney Plus. As soon as it comes out of the theaters,
Yeah.
I should be able to watch it in the comfort of my own home.
Yeah, I mean, we have so much fucking superhero shit, and so yeah.
I have started watching Andor, surprisingly. It was on a whim. I was like, all right, well, let's check out something that's 5 years before Rogue One and hopefully has no connection to anything.
I played Root. Root's a tough board game because Root is a game that you have to play with the same group. Because if you play with It's asymmetrical,
Ah.
and it's so much more about your knowledge of the game than anything else. And so, if you've played with someone who's played before and you've never played before, you're not winning.
you're
you
host.
don't get to win. And then, if you played with someone who's played 7 times and you've only played 3 times, and there's a bunch of new people, they have no chance at all. And so, it's in a tough spot, but I think it's a good game.
Oh, and I have to apologize to you and the guys. I didn't have enough room in the luggage coming back, but someone actually had an extra copy of Gloomhaven they were going to give to me.
Oh,
There's no way I could have fit it on
oh
the
no,
plane.
it's totally fine. We don't need.
I'm sure he has a copy anyway,
He
but
probably
it would have
does,
been
yeah.
cool just to have one. How about them board game? Oh, funny you should mention that. But last week I did hold it down. I mean, we played StarCraft,
Oh,
and of course I had the Zerg, but
Oh.
I didn't rush him as good as I should have. But we squeaked it out at the end.
yeah, I remember that game being just okay, and then someone's like, "No, that game's great." And it's like, I don't remember now. What's the best? What is best? What is best? How dare you?
That's like asking what a favorite is.
Yeah.
Don't change the word.
There's a lot of great strategy board games. You want me to? No best.
Piss him off. Stay Stratego.
Yeah, go.
Risk.
Yeah, mousetrap, motherfucker.
Life. Don't
Yeah.
lie. Kappa.
You were a Star Wars fan your entire life. Yeah, I mean the pre. And it's funny because like the memes are so good and people look back on them fondly, but like the prequels are garbage movies. The dialogue in those movies is unforgivably bad, and the world building is so cool. I mean, that's what made the Clone Wars and all this other shit. But like the prequels are not good movies, and the sequels are fucking worse.
This Trapper's too fucking cute. That's hanging off the rear view. That's gonna go side by
Yeah.
side with Harley Quinn.
Oh, the world building in the prequels was incredible, and there's so much cool stuff there. It's just like listening to these characters talk. Holy shit.
Same. If they'd have just done the first 3, the original trilogy, like I said, that pulled me in. But
The world is
as soon as
great.
they did the Phantom Menace, I was like, and it pulled me right back out again.
The world is great, though. Clone Wars is amazing. Wait, you talking about Clone Wars the movie?
Or the animated.
Are you talking about like the animated
or-
series? The animated series is fine, but we're not talking about the animated series. We're talking about the movies. Dave Filoni has spent his entire career trying to unfuck the garbage dialogue that George Lucas did, and sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. You realize the prequels weren't as bad as you thought? No, they are. They're still bad. Like there's some really, really garbage shit in those movies. Like really bad, really bad. I mean, there's some bad stuff in the original trilogy too, but like, oof.
But not as bad as what came after it, which is what freaked me out. It's like, okay, if you knew this worked, this was awesome, this was a great story, continue in that vein. Don't.
Oh, for sure, Zero. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Tomorrow is rough because tomorrow we're gonna be playing Call of Duty all day, but I definitely want to play more Dark Tide. I really enjoyed it. Revenge of the Sith isn't good for you? No, it's not. It's the best of the 3, and there's some really cool parts in it, but
My point of view, you're evil.
no. Look, I don't know. Yeah, she died of being, she died of sadness. Like
No. You drink the Seagram's ginger ale, no chase. Come on now. At least it deals in absolutes, which in itself, of course, is an absolute.
Yeah, like I said, it's just if you had hired someone else to edit and write, and it would have been
And
probably
direct.
and probably been amazing. But I mean, holy shit! And I know that people. It's like I follow prequel memes too. Like I think that subreddit is hilarious, and there's a lot of like real fun things to meme about in those movies. But they're not good movies.
That's like us two sitting on a hilltop. Says, I'm going to remake the trilogies, but you're going to make them better, right? He just looks at you, right? You guys know
Yeah.
what meme I'm talking about.
Thanks so much.
Anakin and Padme sitting in the tree. Forcing.
I also saw the prequels in theaters. Stayed up till midnight to actually watch. Waited in line at like 9 p.m. Like got there 3 hours early to watch these fucking movies, and you sit there and you're like, fucking what?
Like I said, I knew one of my soldiers was going, so I let her sons hold my two sabers. I had the Vader and the Kylo Ren one. I said, now, if they're going to cosplay, if they want to dress up, you got to have the complete set. Take these to the release. 3 weeks later, she got stationed out in California, and apparently my sabers went with them. I was like, oh, never again. I am way too nice. The holiday special. We will never speak of that again. That was already agreed upon.
There was a lot of cocaine going around at the time, and no one remembers much of anything.
And cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Yeah, Hayden Christensen gets a lot of hate for his acting in there, but I think that his lines were just terrible.
You really want to give him hate? Watch Jumper.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I like Andor, yes. I don't want to commit early. Yeah, well, it's stupid. You don't review something before it is done. It's just like, hey, you've watched half the movie. Give me your full rating. It's like, we're only halfway done. You know how many movies shit the bed at the very ending? A lot of them. So we don't talk about things that aren't finished yet. God damn it.
Exactly. And present company excluded, I don't like 98% of people. And yes, Unicorn Princess. Exactly that.
Just Chewbacca watching porn in the living room.
Is he at the money shot yet?
It's like,
there it is. Clean up on aisle 3.
Well, you've never watched it? You never watched Holiday Special?
Oh, do yourself a favor. Don't. Just don't. No one spoil anything. That is Pandora's box that shall never again be opened. Well, 2% is probably overselling it. My bad.
The weird dancing? Oh, that was just the time, man.
That-
Again, a lot of cocaine. A lot of cocaine. You ever wonder why something in the late 70s, early 80s is like, that's a little weird? It's like everyone was high as fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry, Batman. You should not have subjected yourself to that trauma again. Like I said, leave the past very deep. Put up that little retaining wall around it, like Professor X did to Jean Grey. Don't let that shit break free. You can't go full Dark Phoenix.
Oh, my God.
Oh, don't get me started with the Croft shows with like HG Pup and stuff and Land of the Lost. And oh, my God. Sid and Marty Croft were doing some major drugs back in the time because Lidsville for me today means something totally different. Who is Ray?
How is Ray?
Why is Ray? Then there was Space Nuts. There were tons, man. First live stream, you're able to see us together?
Well, every Wednesday morning, pretty much we've been gone, but every Wednesday morning, starting
when
like
we're both in the same country
Yeah.
at the same time.
9 a.m. Central Time, usually, Ray and I will play old games, just shoot the shit. I don't even know what we're playing now. I was just updating. We can't play this, but we play. Sometimes we do Dead by Daylight. Sometimes we do Heroes of Might and Magic 3. We do a lot of stuff.
And against his better judgment, sometimes I'll twist his arm enough. We'll play some Magic. Well, glad you can join us today.
Oh, live. Nice.
Namaste.
Heroes 1? No, we don't play Heroes 1.
We did start a good game of 2.
Yeah, Heroes 2 will play.
But 3's a go.
3's good.
And I noticed the last few times we played through, we've got more Eastern Bloc visitors to the channel.
Oh, yeah.
Because I looked it up last night. There was like 6,000 people, like, total watching. I was like, I guess they were right. It's still plenty popular.
Heroes 4? No. No.
No 4, no 5, no 6, no 7.
Have you seen the Heroes? James Fenn, how are you going to come in here and just tell me that you did not watch our news yesterday? We talked about the Heroes 3 board game on the news.
if I play it on a modern PC and the CPU, if the AI takes less than 10 minutes, I would try it again, but every single unit has its own animation.
It's still not good.
They nerfed Town Portal. They nerfed Dimension Door. There's so much that takes me out of just playing that one, which is why I'd rather go back to 3.
It's like Heroes 5 is probably in the top 3, top 4, but it's still not better than 3 or 2. Yeah, we know all about the Heroes 3. Like, the thing is, I'm not excited about it. Because one, Heroes Might and Magic 3 is a video game. And sometimes when you take video games, you turn them into board games. They don't feel like...
Zero, you had it right the first time. You do Fire and Wings.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Heroes 3
Five with
is way better than 3 Command. Wow, holy shit. How are you going to come out and be so fucking wrong in public? That's brave.
It's like, shit's on the internet forever, right?
Oh my God. That is a shit stain on your permanent record, my friend. Like, see, one still has tens of thousands of people playing, like, right now this second, and one is forgotten by almost all of history.
Ja, there's an emote for that, right? Let's get a few heresies in chat.
No, we don't ban people for being wrong, even though this person is more wrong than anyone's ever been wrong.
But we will shame them and spam them with heresy.
Wow, shit. Like, there's something weak in your genes. Like,
and it ain't the zipper. Alex is not. Oh, wow. Not going to go there. Well, he could be. I can give him one of my old Army shirts.
It's, oh, man. Because most of the time we're like, oh, opinions are valid. It's like, wow, that one is just so straight up wrong. Like, holy shit. It's like provably wrong. History will prove you right? No. No.
He'll be the bigger man. If you're bigger than this dude,
I don't want you to hold anything against me. I don't like you that much.
Oh, about to say, come on now. Let's not.
Plan to play Baldur's Gate eventually. Early access can be a positive experience. No, I don't think so. Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, I fucking hate the 2-year early access.
In that experience, we paid extra to be playtesters.
Yeah, I gave them money and they gave me 2 years. It's fucking 2 years for me playtesting a fucking game for them. It is completely and totally unacceptable. I have self-respect, which apparently a lot of gamers do not have. And what Larian did is a total and complete lack of respect. If they needed more money and more time, I would have given it to them.
And they should have stated it.
But, like, it is fucking awful that the game came out 2 years ago.
That's why I still prefer the Black Isle version.
Yeah, so, I mean...
I'll play 1 and 2.
I can't wait.
You've missed this weirdness. This weirdness has missed you too, Unicorn.
Subnautica was so long in early access, though?
No. You want to talk to me about early access? You talk Star Citizen, or you don't talk at all.
Yeah. I mean, one thing being poopy doesn't negate something else being poopy. But 2 things can have shit stains on them.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah. It is fucking terrible. And I say that with the most amount of love. Like, I've hung out with the Larian dudes. They've come over and played board games with us. I see them at the conferences.
conventions
They're
and
totally cool people. Like, Larian is awesome, and they make amazing games. And I only say this because I truly do, 1, love Baldur's Gate, and 2, love Larian. But I fucking hate being a 2-year-long playtester. It did not work when it was released. We streamed it for, we tried to stream for 5 hours. Nothing fucking worked. And that's the experience we got.
Cozy Beard, that was my advice to people who were bitching about not Star Citizen, not Astroneer, No Man's Lie.
No, oh yeah, fuck that game. But as long as you're clear about what we were getting, they were not clear.
That's what I'm saying. Had they told everyone,
yeah,
there's a 0.00002% chance of you running into someone else in the game ever.
Yeah. If Larian had said this game is going to be in early access until we still don't have a release date, and we know it's sometime next year, if they had said at that time this game comes out in 2023, I would not have bought it.
No man buy.
Yeah.
No.
Half-Life 3. Yeah.
MST3K, I love the first 2 seasons when Joel Hodgson was actually one of the main writers. Back when it was worth watching. Once they swapped over and got a new professor, a new evil sidekick, I'm like, you could tell the writing kind of took a hit. And then when Joel left, it was done. Butt cheeks.
I don't know where AJ's Star Citizen card is. I knew where it was in his old house, and then when he moved, he probably has it somewhere.
Do we like metal music? You can't be serious,
There's
right?
a bear
Or-
shit in the woods?
or you're new here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does Elden Rings deal in runes? It's only the core foundation of everything.
Salasa is way better than Baldur's Gate 3. Well, you haven't played all of Baldur's Gate 3, so you can't die on that hill yet because that hill isn't ready. So, kind of a stupid position to have right now.
Smooth jazz. Funny you should mention that. I was actually listening to some jazz on the way down.
Yes.
Then it flipped over, and I'm telling you, the first 45 seconds, you ever hear Ticks and Leeches by Tool? When you hear it going off on the drums, I was like, you ever know there's certain songs, and bear with me, chat, because I'm sure you'll feel this too. No matter what kind of mood you're in, you could be a bad mood, you could be happy, you could be sad, whatever, but you hear that one track, and you know within the first 5 seconds what it is, and you just can't help but just get
pumped.
and you just get super hyped. That's Ticks and Leeches is one of the songs that does that for me. When I hear that opening drum roll, oh. Fly like a G6.
It's not. Okay, well.
Danny is just, Mr. Carey is just out there.
You feel bad for me dropping in the middle of that? There's no one that should be blind. Go blind is that one. No. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of my job to play video
By
games.
Jackie Moon. Hey, nothing to judge you. Like I said, everyone has their thing. Some people I know still get fired up off old Ohio players or Earth, Wind, and Sky. Like they are, they love the old shoot.
What are we playing?
I guess whatever the hell it is you decide to click on. I haven't made Phoenixes in a while, but then again, I haven't seen you. Here comes Mr. Puddles. Haven't done anything in Tribes in forever. I mean, the world is our oyster.
So this is party-based combat. Feels more like you're playing D&D. I mean, you haven't played.
Play some
I don't
Broforce.
wanna
We
talk
do
about
that in real life.
Yeah, I just need to I hear people say things that are just wrong, and then it's like you just gotta let people be dumb because you can't fix stupid. So I'm comparing this completed thing to this uncompleted thing, and one's better than the other. It's like, well, okay.
God, imagine before all the patches if Elden Ring had come out pre-release. And then in the release, they did what they did now with the sidestep and the nerfing of
Elden
Belle
Ring.
And
Retry sync.
if not sync, use couch.
Yeah, Elden Ring's not winning game of the year.
Oh, snap.
No snap.
I don't know. I still, from what I've seen so far, I still place Elden Ring above God of War.
Oh yeah, but we're not game journalists technically, so we don't get to vote.
Did I see the new killer? I saw him and his guards. So I'll answer that
There's
question
one?
for you. The Knight.
Oh.
That's just saying what the new tome is, where you go in, do certain challenges, and they give you extra perks and stuff in the game. But the new guy who comes out as the Knight, who has 3 retainers with him.
Oh. What's my dog's name? That's Ray.
What up, dog? What that dog do, though?
How surprised were we to find out the skins in Warzone are not going to Warzone 2? Not surprised at all. Have you ever fucking met Activision?
What do you mean it'll be amazed? What do you think is better, Zero? And choose your words carefully. Rocket League. Oh, about to say, boy, I will fong you.
Exclusivity is a bitch. Elden Ring, everyone can play. It comes down to...
Tell it the Bloodborne.
Yeah. It depends on what you're in the mood for. Elden Ring's like a choose your own adventure. It's like what you make out of it.
Wow, Shinobi.
And God of War is like a more linear, tight told story.
Oh, trust me. These hands are rated E for everyone. And it's a buy one, get one special today.
Warzone 2.0 isn't an update. No, new game. New game, who dis?
10% vote. Oh. Sleeping on Battlefield. Why are you sleeping on hover tanks for Game of the Year?
Yeah.
Left, right, and leave you toothless. And you say, God damn, he's ruthless. Well, I can do it in cadence, Unicorn. Don't worry.
Yeah, but then they can anticipate your moves.
Oh, but then I go rogue.
Oh. Yeah, we know you're serious. We understand how it works, but it doesn't matter.
Equal rights and equal lives. God, that needs to be a T-shirt.
Halo Infinite campaign is pretty good.
Play something scary. You'd have to be here Tuesdays and Thursdays for the misadventures.
Yeah, well, we haven't done those in a long time. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's he and OJ's property. I won't step on toes with that.
Well, there's no fucking scary games out.
I know, or none that are good. Well, not that it matters. You guys play bad and good ones, so.
Yeah. I did see the Gallagher died, yes. I follow the news. I see all the things. All of them.
Yeah, one even Black Gallagher. I got warrants.
Venus. Yes. That's correct.
Venus. What did I do in the Army? I had 2 MOSs in the Army. I fixed HVAC, refrigeration, and heating units, and then I reclassed to fix medical equipment.
Madison was rough. Yes.
So was mortuary assistant if you didn't know what you were doing. But then again, so was Devour, even if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went from 52 Charlie to 68 Alpha, if you want to look up your little MOS catalog.
Thanksgiving games? Like what? The Slaughter of Native Peoples. What games are that?
It's the here, have some smallpox blankets. We really like that land.
Yeah.
Gallagher died, I'm going back to bed. Oh, the new, what is it, the Dark Mythology, or what do they call it? Dark Anthology series?
Devil in Me. I don't like those games.
I think
most
that's
of the
the
time.
new one that's coming out.
Yeah.
The Callisto Protocol is the one that I'm waiting for them to
yeah.
try so bad. That's like the, and I can't really say it's scary, but that's the only suspense game that I'm looking forward to coming
There's
out.
going to be some, if they do it right, it's going to be fucking violent and scary and all sorts of cool shit. I don't know. That's the game. I was actually more excited for that game than God of War because it's like I knew God of War was a known quantity. It's like I know that game's going to come out and be excellent, and so there's no like mystery to it. But
Yes.
Callisto Protocol could be.
Oh, Dark Pulse, I always love food, but you have to understand, if you look at the origins of most holidays, it's never usually anything good.
Are we going to review Gotham Knights? No. Never. I don't think there's any plans. We were going to think about it, but there was never any plans like on paper to review Gotham Knights.
Hey, I'm a fat shark. What are you trying to imply?
Modern Warfare was always the priority over Gotham Knights, and then God of War, and then Callisto Protocol.
Exactly, like Valentine's Day. It's like it came to you courtesy of Cadbury and Hallmark. No one else endorses that shit.
What about Steak and Blowjob Day?
Oh, I'm always.
Yeah.
Always down.
Gotham Knights isn't as bad as everyone's making it out to be. It depends on. I mean, I don't think it's a good game. In no way.
I still say out of the whole series, the original, Arkham Asylum was
Oh, yeah.
awesome. Arkham Asylum was so. I want to say Arkham Asylum was so ahead of its time because the combat was fluid, the story was good. It ranks up there with me with first impression games like the first Assassin's Creed. That game was so far ahead of its time.
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
No,
Voices!
Medieval, what's up?
Arkham City was all right, but they tried to throw too much into it. That could have been a DLC for Arkham Asylum. Sweet, sweet suffering. Well, screw, you don't have to agree with everything I say. Again, I just give my opinion. I'm not saying this is immutable law.
Yeah. Do you work for
Well,
WE
no.
Montreal?
Again, if you like the bigger open world things, and it just seemed to add more side quests, which didn't do much for the main story, and again, more Riddler clues. Cool.
Yeah. And so, like, I love finding some of the Riddler clues. There was a bunch of stuff to find. Like, the issue with Gotham Knights is in no way do you feel powerful at all. You feel like a bitch. And it's like, well, maybe the Bat Family is a bunch of bitches, because I don't necessarily love the Bat Family anyway. But it sucks fighting a henchman, like a random henchman, and you're like, I've been fighting you for 3 fucking minutes. Why are you not going down? I'm hitting you with a metal rod in
But
the
you
fucking
forgot to
face.
stun him with the cape, otherwise you can't
It's-
do anything.
It's so fucking. It's just like the gameplay doesn't seem very good, and it's not written particularly well, and it's so insane that it's just. I don't know. There's not a whole lot about Gotham Knights. It's just like makes me want to play this game.
Okay. No problem, Batman. I'm not trying to start an argument. Again, everyone's just stating their opinions.
Yeah.
No one needs to take shit the wrong way.
Yeah.
The thing I love the most about Arkham Asylum is I had just got the new Bravia that came out when the whole 3D craze was going on. So I played that game in 3D. So when I threw a batarang at people, when I swung out of the skies, I like kicked myself in the face in the living room like, oh, this shit is cool. Before the blistering headaches kicked in because 3D was not meant to be played on for 7-8 hours a day.
No, you can't get through chain link fences. They're magic.
Even with the Bat C4 gel.
Yeah. Disappointed with Damien. Yeah. I'm disappointed that Red Hood sucks. That his guns are a joke. That Batgirl's combat is the only one that actually feels good.
No, you don't disagree with me. I know you're saying that you like Arkham City more. And I'm saying that you're right. I just liked Arkham Asylum best.
I've been okay, Medieval. Just got back from vacation, which was pretty sweet. A lot of bullshit otherwise, but vacation was very good.
Yes.
No, Damien's not in it. No, just the lame ass. You got 3 Robins and Batgirl.
Oh, I forgot they were doing another Breath of the Wild.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be sweet.
Oh, especially when you get to ride Bane, like, woo, let's take out 50 other dudes. And you want to get that kill streak. Then it becomes more like Devil May Cry. It's like, how high can I get this combo and how neat can I pull this shit off?
Yeah, it could be. Breath of the Wild was so good. And it may just be a one-time thing, but...
Kingdom Come Deliverance?
We're good. We got too many snacks from lots of different countries.
Oh, so there's about to be some heat and some cool going on shortly. I should have saved some of the milk to tone it down, but again, I'm sure it's just the powdering.
You got Pringles to wash it down. You got, what is this?
Tons of Asian Kinder eggs.
No, this is something that someone sent me. So like these are the Marvel Kinder eggs. And
what did I do in Finland? I drank like a fish. I went and saw a couple of sites. I was looking for the Prime Minister because I heard she's down to party. I was going to keep up international relations chat. Don't worry. I was extending goodwill. Some monosodium glutamate. Or do you mean Madison Square Garden?
Where did I go on vacation? Elsewhere.
Yeah, he went where I was planning on going next year. I thought we were doing that together, so I'm still a little pissed at you. So now we got to go to New Zealand together.
Oh, man, that flight fucking sucks, bro.
Okay, we'll start with Scotland.
Yeah, we're going to somewhere closer.
For Christmas and New Year's?
Why? You know, cold that flight? It's so cold.
Well, it says Goodwill Hunting.
Yeah.
If it's a warm day or I'm really happy, but we could just leave it Goodwill for now.
40 pounds.
So I'm walking in the bathroom, right? And
Drop your wallet?
There's the one alert. When OJ is at the urinal and Joe comes up, like, whoa. Oh. So the guy comes over and says, oh, yours says Wendy too?
Yeah.
I was like, no, it says welcome to Jamaica.
Have a nice day. Apparently there's going to be a Heroes of My Magic board game. Motherfucker, we know. We put it in the news. How, you come in here and you not watch our news show. I write the whole goddamn thing. And...
Do y'all hate winter? No, winter has a perfect place on the calendar.
I love winter.
But me, being of a tropical people, prefer to keep my black ass out of the cold.
Yeah.
Okay, did you not hear, what was it, about 15 minutes ago when someone asked me, what is cold to me? Anything under 78 degrees Fahrenheit makes me upset to be in. But enough about me. How are you, Belle? Oh,
She on drugs. Belle, you on drugs?
She doped the fuck up.
75.
Well, 78 with a good breeze. Oh, and now someone just answered your question.
What?
Like, where did you go?
Oh,
He
yeah.
said elsewhere. So
I went to Japan.
he went to the land of the rising sun.
Yeah. It was good. I ate all the food. I mean, by all the food, I mean all the food.
And when you showed me that,
Oh, don't tell them because
No,
they're not allowed to look at any pictures.
no, but when you showed me that thing, you know what I was thinking of, right?
I was looking. So the name of that place is Kikambo, and that's the name of the actual club that the Onis carry.
That's what I say. That's
And
the
so,
name of. I
yeah.
was like, oh, dude. But I wanted you with me.
I'll have to share these, but it's like I took like there's thousands of pictures, and they can't look at any of them. I told them I was going to post it to my Twitter. This is the Tokyo
Oh,
Ramen.
that's fucked up.
This is the Tokyo Ramen Festival where only award-winning ramens were invited, and so we got to try like all of the best ramen. There's some wild and weird shit. I mean, and just like
Oh wait,
show
stop,
us. No,
stop,
I'm not
stop, stop, stop. Go back that way.
That guy, that was just a dude with a monkey, like walking, like.
I was about to say, is that like living Tetris art?
Oh no! And then this is the place that only serves only serves A5 Wagyu.
Oh, that's
Look
all
at-
Wagyu in it.
Look at that beef. That is A5 Wagyu, the highest ranking of beef. It was incredible. It was so. Oh, man.
Excuse me, Chad. I need to go change my
Yeah,
pants.
it's so nuts. Yeah. Hold on. I'm showing Ray the cool stuff. You guys have to sit there because you don't get to watch any of this stuff. Or like I said, check out my Twitter.
any blossoms?
This is when we went to the actual place. It's actually the Tokyo Fish Market where they auction off all the giant bluefin, and this place specializes in bluefin.
No.
It was fucking unreal. It was, this is the biggest Gundam store in the world. The big
tall Gundam?
Yeah.
Oh
No, we did all sorts of really cool stuff, but yeah, they don't get to see any of that stuff.
Oh, Chad.
Yeah. Like I said, check it out. It's on my Twitter at fuckyou.fart. Yeah. Hello.
Yuri. Yeah, the day he makes a Twitter, I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
It's just in time for it to implode, though, so you gotta see the end coming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the place I went to, Harald, dude, where they bring out this long table and they bring out all these meats impaled with a sword, I was like,
yeah.
my boy needs to be here with
Oh,
me.
I need to eat this.
It was like, because the guy comes over and he's like, "It's your first time here?" I said, "How can you tell?" He's like, "Okay, let me explain to you. This is Rudolph." I'm like, "Excuse me? Your meat has names?" He's like, "Yes, this is reindeer." So, "Oh, okay,
Oh.
got you now." I said, "And then who's the next guy?" He says, "Bambi." Okay, so there's like deer or elk meat. And I recognize the third because you know when you see the fat around the duck. He's like, "And then this is Donald." I was like, "Okay, so what's that?" He's like, "That's game sausage." And I gave him a look. He's like, "What's wrong?" I said, "You've given these three specific names, so I know what animal they are, but game sausage?" I noticed there's not a lot of waiters, but a few waitresses.
Yeah.
What picture am I not getting? You're not giving me Soylent Green or some fucked up shit, right? Oh, Bambi was fucking delicious. And they came out with the tar sauce. Because it freaked me out. Apparently, tar is to Finns what olive oil is to Greeks. Like, there's tar shampoo. There's tar syrup. There's tar liqueur.
Yeah, and everything.
I was like, "Are you serious?" And I went, and it smelled like tar. I says, "Now it spoiled my taste because that's all I'm going to taste." And when the guy came out and gave me a shot of it as a palate cleanse, I'm like, "No, that's an oil slick."
Yeah.
It's like I dipped my tongue in diesel after I had that.
We got to play with those.
No.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, medieval. We got there's the Gundam. The Gundam stuff was incredible. I was just gonna show you. Oh, one of the first things we ate. So that is horse sashimi, and that's chicken sashimi.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Doug.
Yeah, there's concerned Doge and then restful Doge. She just chilling.
Yeah, the chicken sashimi was. The texture was not good. It was not good.
High 80s, low 90s. 82 is a perfect degree if depending on what you're doing. Like, unlike this guy, I used to like to run. Now I just have to get back in some semblance of shape rather than round or spherical. So to run in 78-degree weather with a decent breeze is perfect. Running 82, you're sweating too much. Running anything less than that, my nipples are going to be used to getting chafed by my shirt. I know you didn't need that, but I'm not going to walk around with the electric tape X.
Yeah. Like you're going to a rave in 92.
Oh, you're from North Tacky. So have you gotten on a motorcycle or in one of your cars and gone on the Tail of the Dragon? I still want to do that road. It's an 11-mile stretch of road with, 318 turns in it? Oh, and yes, they have the Tree of Shame. Like anybody who crashes going around one of the turns, they'll take like a fender or a light or whatever part is left on the ground and they'll hang it from the tree.
You're addicted to running? Gross.
Oh, it's absolutely
Be addicted to something
awesome.
cool like heroin.
If you're going to do tar, do the black
Yeah.
tar anyway.
Did we ever try to do intermittent fasting, get to feel you were healthy without doing it? I mean, it's calories in, calories out, whether it's intermittent fasting, whether it's keto, it's low carb. It doesn't matter. Calories in, calories out is the only way to lose weight, period. And if intermittent fasting is the way that works best for your lifestyle, then do it.
Exactly.
It's great.
And I would do keto and permanently stay on it, but I love potatoes way too much.
Yeah. I did have fugu. I went to a very, very good fugu place. And, didn't die.
I thought you said, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I
Yeah.
told that to plenty of people
Yeah.
over there, especially when they were
Fuck
cutting me
you
off
too.
in traffic.
Yeah.
I'm feeling generous. You can catch these hands.
I haven't played League recently, no.
Rice or potatoes? It depends on how you cook the rice, but there's really no wrong way to cook a potato. I loved one because I got to kill Drizzt. And I found the one spot, so I would have to say one because I also found the spot where wherever you try to rest, there's this one little cave, and whenever you try to rest, it spawns a wyvern. So it was a good XP farm for a bunch of my characters.
Good arcades? Yes. And bad arcades.
Unboiled potatoes? You think unboiled potatoes are bad. So you've never had French fries or au gratin or
Gratin.
baked?
Rotten. Commander Shepard, thank you so much.
All rotten potatoes. Yeah.
You're welcome. My people have given you the potatoes.
Booba milk tea.
Booba. Delicious.
Just the right amount of cream.
Yeah, who doesn't love booba?
Mashed is, I don't know. Mashed is great. Mashed is absolutely one of my three. I can't pick between French fries, mashed potatoes, or au gratin. though.
Why choose? You get 3 sides.
Exactly. It's like they just all come in. Wendy's
Task
might
Force.
disagree,
Who gives a shit what Wendy's thinks?
but they did dunk on someone. It was the real Wendy's account when someone had sent a tweet out. Oh, garlic mashed.
Garlic mash, delicious.
Red potatoes. Oh, red
Delicious.
potatoes on the side with a good steak. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And some like cheesy broccoli.
Scallop, yep. Butter, yep.
Oh man, so much butter. My heart just hardens thinking about it.
It's not the only thing.
Some olive oil and thyme. Ooh, look at you with the thyme.
Cool.
This may wind up being a food stream, man.
Yeah,
I
we
might
have to start. We have to start a video game sometime.
Garlic butter roasted Yukon potato. Oh, see now everyone's just trying to one up each other. Now I'm like, God damn it! Now I'm getting hungry, and we've got food.
Yeah, the last potato. When I got stuck in Canada, I had duck fat fries, beef gravy, and confit duck poutine, which was pretty good.
Yeah, the original Arkham Asylum's release. Just like if I came in, Ray 11-11-11, everyone would know that's Skyrim.
We still have to do that playthrough.
Oh, the dual Skyrim.
No, just the normal Skyrim.
At last, you're awake. It's going to take 20 minutes before we can even get to making our character. Bacon. There was a store, / restaurant here called Bacon, where they cured their pork and did their own thing on site. And it was the most delicious breakfast you can have.
It's king. Bacon. Bacon is one of the most overrated culinary things ever. And it's not that I don't fucking love bacon, and I do. But bacon is a crutch for bad chefs.
You never had duck fat? Man, there is so much of the flavor. The closer, of course, you get to the meat, because the outside, and it's so thick. It is so hard to separate. But that's why when I go to a Thai place, I judge every Thai place I go to if they make a good crispy duck. And if you have to cook it just right. But when it gets to the point where it melts in your mouth, the fat just hits you with so much flavor. Oh, my God.
Medieval, I love Brussels sprouts, too. If you make good Brussels sprouts are like absolutely game changing.
Good Brussels sprouts are an oxymoron.
Bad Brussels sprouts are very common, though.
Fortunately, I can deal with cabbage. So, again, give me a little butter, little cheese sauce. If they're not cooked right,
You fry them so they get super crispy. You drizzle them with something tangy, like a little sherry vinegar, and then you're just like ready to go. Someone asked the same thing. It's like, why isn't poutine popular? The average poutine is fucking dog shit. Like, seriously, you go to a bad poutine place, which is most places, you're gonna get soggy, nasty fries, overly salty, but somehow flavorless gravy, and just like plain ass cheese curds. Good poutine is fucking life changing, but the most poutine is not very good. And so it's like, well, why isn't it common? Because like no one wants soggy fucking French fries and bad gravy.
Thailand is the shit.
Yeah.
I plan on going there because we do have to do a shot of Cobra's blood. Not tiger's blood.
I've done Cobra's blood. It's crazy.
We can do tiger's blood too, but I'm going for the Cobra blood and to, see around a couple of the beaches or whatnot. Only try duck jerky.
God damn it, you're writing goddamn essays. If you gain a bit of weight, it's very hard for you to lose it. I'm just a bit shorter than you. Gone from how much harder? I mean, calories in, calories out, my friend. If you have issues monitoring your calories, get a free app like MyFitnessPal. Start monitoring. Find out what your resting metabolism is, and then just make sure you hit under that by 10%, and you'll lose weight guaranteed. Period. That's how. There is no thing. People like to think of it as like, oh, I can't lose weight. It's literally fucking impossible. You are not a perpetual motion machine. Your body does not create energy out of nothing. So if you cannot lose weight, you're either not trying hard enough or you're not monitoring your calories well enough. It's just period. There is no, it's like, well, there's something in my brain that makes me gain fat. It's like we would be using you instead of nuclear power plants if you could create energy out of nothing. And so it's just not the case. So it's like it just depends on you and your lifestyle. Or I like lifting heavy shit and putting it back down again because like that fits my body style. I can't run.
And like I said, and I do more of the cardio thing because I lifted to get big and I regretted it ever since. I loved being underestimated because I was the small, wiry guy, but I would fuck you up. But I didn't like lugging all that extra weight around. Nowadays, I'm happy for the winter coat. But again, I just want to get back into.
A keg is better than a 6-pack anyway.
Exactly. But I'm toting a ton. So fuck the keg.
Yeah.
And don't worry, Batman. We usually do a Q&A before we jump into a game. I just don't think we've done one this long.
We read all chat.
Yeah. But then again, it's because we've both been gone for a while. So we just have to catch you guys up on what we've been doing. And if you can see some of those pictures, oh my God.
Oh man, I'll share the. It's thousands of pictures.
But I'll have to show you the pictures that we took in the main library that's in Helsinki. It's 3 floors. First floor, of course, as you'd imagine, is books. Second one is an experience unto itself. I want to do a live stream from there next time I go because they have like 17 3D printers. And keep in mind, this is all for free because they have the best education system in the world and their government takes care of their people by providing services. There's a recording studio. There's like 5 streaming labs. There's guitars you can sign out. I walked over there and said, you could just walk up and sign out a Stratocaster? Yeah.
Why wouldn't you be able to?
Yeah, and they looked at me like I was weird. It's like, yeah, anybody can just walk up and sign this out. I'm like, and you can record an album over here. So yeah, or you can live stream you playing, or you can look for other musicians to jam with. I'm like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. They have like rows of sewing machines. So if you fabricate something, you can actually cloth it, grind it, print it, chop it, stitch it up there. And I'm like, and this is in the library.
Yeah.
And there's still another floor to go. I'm like, my mind was fucking blown.
I mean, even some of the U.S. libraries are getting better too. Let's see.
Yes, that was in Helsinki.
I don't need to back the Hom board game. AJ's going to do it. I don't think it's going to be very good either. And that's, I mean, if I was betting, and I'm not, it's not going to be very good, and it's not going to be very accurate because people have tried for years and years and years and years.
Yes.
And so you may think it's cynical, but everyone's tried for fucking 10 years to make a board game that works, and people have been trying for 20 plus years to make a video game, and they've all fucking failed. So do I think this one has a chance? Sure, it's got a chance, but it's not a good one. Why are they downloading Skyrim? Because I wanted to. Why do you ask dumb questions?
Because it's the 11-year anniversary.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? God, these stink.
That's why it's licorice. That's why I couldn't touch that shit. Ugh.
It's salted licorice? That's salt on the outside?
As far as you know.
Oh.
I wasn't trying that shit, but a lot of people were. And it's like I tweeted out the other day. It's like, here's how I know it's getting close to November. I'm feeling the strong urge to play Skyrim again. Because I don't know why, but like every November, since it's come out, I'll just come in and start a new character, hype it up, delete it, and say, okay, that took care of that itch. I've scratched it.
If it's making you itchy, there's a special shampoo.
Or you could probably get a shot for that. Why do people poop? Because you got to make room for more food. Oh, I'm sorry you asked Alex. I'll let him explain it to you. Golden apple pear. Oh. It's current replacement for that vaulted flavor. Let's see.
Elden Ring or Yuzu are the other ones that are like real popular right now.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of golden apple pear? The Elden Ring one, the Estus?
Anniversary upgrade. Is it for free?
Get burned out by the time you
Why
finish
is
modding
this-
it. That's why I just keep mine vanilla.
We're not going Sneak Archer. We're not doing Sneak Archer. We're not doing Sneak Archer. We always say that, and it always.
And then we wind up, ha ha, ha, they'll never see me. World at War is your guilty pleasure? Nothing wrong with that. You're finally awake. You never played Skyrim? This is something they should have done in VR, but VR still has so much work to get done. You've never made a sneak archer? Then you've never played Skyrim the way it was meant, as God intended.
There's this pickpocket poison build that seems so interesting.
No. You only play at 50% speed while you're still in the cave. Because when Havdar's telling you, hey, there's a bear, you can sneak up on it, or you can use a bow. You realize you can position it where he faces the wall. You keep hitting him in the back. Not only does your sneak go up to 100, but your one-handed goes up too. So I always leave that beginning dungeon like level 8 with 100% sneak. I don't play anything in VR, Sakabra. I'm waiting for VR to be actually playable. You don't understand black licorice? That's because God hates you and wants you to suffer that black licorice exists.
Yeah.
It is the nastiest candy on the face of the earth. Or Conan. Boneworks. Sweet gave me salted licorice. Did you lose a bet, Cozy?
Yeah.
Good and plenty. No, they tricked me one time because first they gave me good and fruity. So I got used to having those. Then they gave me Mike and Ike's. So I had some of those. Then they gave me good and plenty. I was like,
Yeah.
it wasn't my fault I threw up on their carpet. They knew what they were giving me and thought it was going to be a joke. The joke was on those bitches getting
Yeah.
out the steam doctor like,
He threw up so much blood. Why is there so much blood?
how can so much blood come from such a little body? Good and plenty. Yeah, I'd give them out because I wouldn't have them. And if I got them in my bag, I know whose house to visit. All right, let's try some of these
Uh-oh.
Reapers. It's gonna be like that Monty Python skit. I am the Grim Reaper. You guys see that little mushroom cloud
Yeah.
come out of the top? Oh no, these are the cheesy poops. These weren't the chips yet.
Well, these are the extra hot ones. These are less. Those are less hot. Wait, see if he dies.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Shut up, kid.
Yes, Papa. Get these prisoners out of the cars.
I mean, if you like the whole Cheetos or Puffs kind of thing, I like things with more solid substance. They don't taste bad. You do taste the Reaper in it, but
Crunchy's better than Puffs. And these
exactly.
Are Puffs.
And these are Puffs. That's why we also got the chips.
Go get some napkins.
Or chopsticks, because again, you can't be on a keyboard or a controller when you have. I know. I wanted to play, and I did on its 11th birthday. Belle, come here, girl. Like an Indian style Cheeto. Ooh. Now, is it more peppery or is it more of a curry flavor? Because you give me a good Indian spice, I'm down with it. Hamptonite, I think that's what they want me and Alex to do, is to play Skyrim together. Then again, I'm surprised more people aren't asking now that they have the seamless add-on for Elden Ring, that they don't want us to do a double run, but I think he's waiting on me to finish it. Ah, okay. Worry for Elder Scrolls 6. Lots of different flavors. Oh, nice. Okay. At least some of the travel photos while he's gone. See, this is what you'll get none of. Who do I think's winning game of the year? Again, my vote is for Elden Ring, but again, the games that I willingly play are so narrow because these guys review. I just enjoy what I like.
God of War is winning game of the year. Game journalists are simple, easy folk, and they want simple, easy game. I don't think it deserves. I would vote Elden Ring, but
Okay.
it's just like
We can be friends again.
it's like one game you're gonna play once,
Ain't that right, Doge?
and maybe you'll play it a second time, but like I played Elden Ring like 20 fucking times all the way through, so
Yeah, he's on like new game 35 or something.
yeah. All right, who we going? Khajiit.
I kick ass if you have coin. Don't ask me. I always go high elf. But this
Sekiro
is
did get game of the year, yo. Not
this
the
is
same
your
year God of War
playthrough.
came out.
Accidentally became a vampire? Oh, I'm sure it was accidental. Haven't played Argonian before.
No?
If you want to play Khajiit, then you just play Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, you're going to have a much better time than just like the single player here. Feels lit, man. I see what you're saying, Ja.
Breton, boo. Dark Elf.
King of the Bretons. You're not my king. Help, help, I'm being repressed.
No, too many furries. No. You're a little small for an orc.
Everyone plays Sneak Archer. That's what we were talking about before, Dallas.
Ah!
Because you think for fantasy, elves are the first race to come to mind. For me. Then you'll think about dwarves and gnomes and halflings, but I think a fantasy setting, elf is always the first thing I think of. That's why I chose my name. It's been the name of one of my most powerful D&D characters ever made.
So you've never played Argonian in all your playthroughs?
Nope.
All right. So what are we doing with this build? We're gonna do. It's got to be a meme build. We got to pick something and stick with it.
So doing straight Clubber Lang?
Ooh,
Or are we
Clubber
doing
Lang.
or we
Poison.
doing Archmage?
Poison Alchemist. I like Poison.
And that's one of their gifts, yeah? Sneak Archer, Stealth Mage.
Stealth Mage? No.
He pity the fool.
Poison Sneak Archer? Argonian Maids.
The lusty Argonian maid. Fist Brawler with magic. Oh.
Interesting.
It all depends, Splashmaster. People told me to try Witcher 3 because they knew how much I love this game. Said if I love this, then Witcher 3 will be like a step and a half beyond. I just couldn't get into Witcher 3. Again, that's just me. I'm sure if I go back and try it again, I may like it, but I played about 90 minutes and couldn't get into it. I killed a griffin, though, and made it to that one fort. No, just like the open world and crafting, I mean, they follow totally different story sets, but they know I like the open world exploring and things like this.
All right. Chat, you got to help with this, too. Are we going Poison? Are we going Magic and Poison? What are we doing?
If I have a vote, it's going to be magic regardless.
Okay, so if we go Magic. Well, of course you have a vote. We're going to be playing this. There's a fucking controller right there.
Ah, sweet.
So if we're going Magic and, like, stuff, summons. Ooh.
Test. Go for poison magic.
Poison Illusionist. Magic Summoner. Plumber.
Hey, Mario got started somewhere.
Ooh, Necromancer. I always do Necromancer.
You know he loves the Necro, dude. He's a Necro fiend. Medusa Bill, Paralyze and Poison.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Super freak. Summons. All right, so what race are we going to be? If we're going Magic and maybe some poisony stuff and maybe some... No Sneak Archer. We already said
That's what
no Sneak
that's what
Archer.
everyone does. Or do we do Jedi? Do we just do telekinesis, lightning spells, and how
Breton,
soon?
I would never play a Breton.
No.
Never.
Let's see. If you do a Jedi or Sith build, it has to be telekinesis for the choke slams or whatnot. Has to be lightning for obvious reasons, and there are some fun lightning spells in here. But our sword, what would our weapon be? What's the closest thing that we can make to a saber?
Lightning is very cool, yeah.
Lightning is super good at this.
Jedi, but good is dumb.
Dovasith! Either an ebony blade or the
Pacifist monk? A pacifist?
Oh god. Pacifist through your spleen.
Yeah. Elvish two-handed blade or the glass greatsword.
It does look like it glows.
Necro with a dagger for poison kills.
Or
So like Necro Sith sounds interesting, right? So it's just like we do like lightning spells, mage poison Necro dagger.
no, because we can always do the quest to get the blade that insta kills. That has a shot. It's only like a 1% chance.
Yeah, it's never.
Dawnbreaker does glow. It does keep the light constantly.
Ray wants to go magic, so
Well, that's just. I mean,
well, we're playing it, so it's like, well,
Yeah, Maroon's dagger can do that. But again, we can give him the ability where if he backstabs someone, it could be for 16 times damage with the perk Assassin's Blade. And we can also enchant a dagger to say, okay, now we have, not sure how familiar you guys are with Artemis Centriri, but his vampiric dagger. We can enchant something to say, okay, now it poisons you or it slows you and it heals us for X amount.
Mm-hmm.
The Maroon's the goner.
Undead OP chickens. Arise, chicken.
I have one-shot dragons. Shouts. We could do the slow time shout because Jedi can, of course, speed up through time. We can do the animal taming shout because, again, we make friends with, like, lizards that walk on walls. Oh, hello there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not use them. If we're doing a Jedi belt, it depends on what we decide to come up with.
Sith. It'd be Sith, not Jedi.
Okay.
Because I got one of the lightning.
This is vanilla. Yeah, because the force push either side can do, but I like that Sith prefer to push you back with voltage.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the volts that'll kill you; it's the amps.
Yeah, it'll shock your dumb ass.
Unlimited power.
Of all the classes, Necromancer feels the most unique because it's like playing Pokemon with corpses. Hell yeah, bro.
Because we'll animate everyone.
Okay, so if we are, because I mean, honestly, Palpatine came back, so he's kind of a lich. You know, he's an emperor, came back from the dead.
And we do know what liches
And
get.
liches get bitches. So I think we're gonna go like the lich build. So who is going to be our lich?
Well, scales are out.
Stealth and magic skills.
Life's the lich when you die. Gotta go dark elf. Well, they've already got the corruption apparently around their eyes.
Okay. Body. Sex. Yes, please.
The more the merrier. Oh,
That's pretty lichy.
that's like Lich from Planet of the Apes. Oh, you gotta go thick. That's if we keep Lydia. We may just start with, can you teach me better at archery? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Because the first time that bitch gets snarky and says, I am sworn to carry your burdens. No, bitch, you're sworn to ride the lightning. We're going to treat her like our first, oh God, who's the girl that we pick up in SWTOR? And whenever she says something you don't like, when you play the Juggernaut quest line, you get to shock the shit out of her with your collar. I'm snarky. Shut up. Ah, okay, I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there we go. We gotta get that thickness. Head, yeah.
Yes, Vet. Whenever Vet steps out of line, bitch, I will end you and kick you out the airlock. I've done it before. I'll do it again.
That's pretty lichy.
We're not using mods. We're just going straight vanilla this time. Because at last, we're awake. Oh, I know, Eldridge. Back when you had the hybrid tree, so you could have some jug builds with just a couple of good ones from the Marauder side. Oh, my God. It was so much fun, but that's going way too back for most people. Exactly, play cool. That's why we're just... His chin looks like a baguette. You see that episode of The Family Guy where they pick up... Oh, who was it? Reese Witherspoon and cut into Peter's father-in-law's vote with her chin. Stormcloaks or Imperials? Nah, man, we stay in neutral. We kill everyone equally.
Mm-hmm. You're all equal in my eye.
You all have bullseyes on you. And that will probably be the second best album you can play from them. But it's hard to say if Lightning is better than Master. I give the edge to Master. But don't sleep on Lightning because Creeping Death is and Fade to Black is one of my favorite songs they've ever done. Dr. Acula.
Yeah, Dr. Acula.
So it can't be Plagueis.
Plagueis would be a good name. I mean, we are far going Sith Poison. Plagueis is pretty on the nose.
You think Lightning is just the head of puppets? Again, it's hard. My mood often swings it one way or the other. But off the top of my head, I would go with Master first, but puppets right behind. Because they were so much more technical on puppets. Yes. And the story behind that is probably why it's one of my favorite songs they've done.
Darth Morbius, how dare you? I'll ban your ass.
It's banning time.
Yes, I've read the Dune books.
Justice for All is not underrated. It's just not as good as the other two. You say the same with the Black Album.
Darth Brooks.
He's got friends in low places, and he brings them back up again. I actually like it.
All right.
Because it fits if you think about it that way. Death is no excuse for sleeping on the job. If Flippy were here, he would say approved.
Yeah.
Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Oh, OJ would absolutely name it something fitting.
By orders, Captain. I'm sorry.
And why is it God
Make
Emperor?
sure your remains are returned tomorrow. Follow the captain, prisoner.
How seamlessly does this switch between controls and keyboard? I imagine pretty easily.
We can find out. We still got to sit through this, though.
A hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
Playing Fallout 4.
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos. And now the Emperor is going to put you down and restore the peace.
Am I evil? Yeah, when they first did that on the re-release of Kill 'Em All,
Nothing. Carry on.
I like what they did to the Prince. I like what they did to...
Give them their last rites.
Not so much whiskey in the jar, though.
To Ethereus, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Was Alduin a good villain? Was I a good villain? No.
No.
You were the best.
I'm going to eat this one because it's strawberry milk.
You know that's all you
Yeah.
did. As soon as I saw that in the banana something, I'm like, that's you, bro.
No, man. You got to try some of these. There's some weird ones in there. There's like a sweet potato one. There's one that tastes like wheat biscuits. There's some wild shit in there.
As fearless as that.
As it was in life.
There it is again.
We need to do the Macho Man mod where the dragons come in. Oh, yeah!
Nice and easy.
Well, it's not like the Purios are any better.
What in oblivion is that?
Tunnel snakes. Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine one.
Why am I jumping in slow motion?
It's against my better judgment, but I will try the chocolate
Orange, chocolate orange, yeah.
Just because if it sucks, the chocolate should help drown out the orange. It just depends on how strong a flavor it is. Oh yeah, for the time, I thought this was going to be great, and it hasn't disappointed.
Ah!
Whew, man,
Ow.
had some Tic Tacs.
Yeah, that was gross, bro. Why does it smell like that?
Predates Fallout 4 and yet so fun. Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, you want to do the chocolate orange one too? Okay, well, I'll save you the suffering of the other half.
Look, I've eaten most of these already. Most of these are all for you. But I'll go for one. This one's good.
Oh my god.
That was good. Dark chocolate orange.
When you first bite into it, and again, I'm going to date myself here.
Here now?
How many?
Oh.
How many? I get along with
No
you
one
so
takes care of me
well.
like me.
Okay. Who here remembers Flintstone vitamin? No, the Flintstone aspirin, or the St. John's Children's aspirin. Like they were orange on one side, white on the other. That's what this orange reminds me of when I first bite into it, because it is so strong. But the chocolate does cut it down some. Like I said, Dowse, I'll date myself, but just to give you a reference as to what the taste is like, so you can share the experience with me. Oh man, you want to talk about a kid like having too many vitamins in the systems that would just take the whole thing and just scarf them down? Thank God they didn't have gummy vitamins back then. I would have been like,
Well, kids were getting really sick because they had there was so much iron in those that if you the kids were eating so many of them, they got like.
this is normal.
What's the special edition? We're going to be playing this game via committee, including chat. We'll listen to you sometimes because sometimes your ideas are terrible. I mean, sometimes.
Gummy vitamins are definitely OP, which is why I'm glad they weren't out when I was a kid. I would have had like vitamin B poisoning from just wolfing down a whole bottle, just thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna get super healthy." No, kid, you're gonna shit your brains out, and your blood's gonna be dark black. You're gonna die in a pile of your own vomit.
Yeah.
We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those vitamins.
Is Wednesday the only cheat day? I cheat every day because, again, it's calories in, calories out. I eat what I like, and boy, does it show. But that's why if I'm with him, normally, like, even if we hang out on the weekends, too, I won't bring anything because Wednesday is the time where I know we're going to stream in the morning and we'll just do some stuff. But sometimes I bring healthy stuff, too. It just depends on what's around when I go stop if I'm getting gas or if there's something I saw that definitely warrants his attention, then I'll bring it down. Mods in chat. I'm looking for the mod check emote now where everyone looks back and forth. We got tons of mods in here. I can log in if you want me to, but you won't like what happens. You say something wrong.
Kill you. I'll kill you.
What makes the special edition special?
I don't know.
What's up, Kimmy? Glad you've been lurking. Always happy to have you here. There are 0 mods here, I can say.
Excuse me while I whip this out. Let me at him.
Yeah, fishing is in this. Bumps the graphics up. It adds, some of them added a couple extra DLC missions that weren't already in there. Like where you get to go to the other island and fight the gargoyles once you get to Winterhold. That, I don't think that was in the base game. Nah, stop my jam.
Blocking's for quitters.
No, he's Antonio Brown. He's about to go Ray Lewis on him. But it's better than going Ray Caruth.
Take all. Always take all. Do we get anything cool?
Today on the High Rim Hoarders Edition, I'm so encumbered. When I walk out of a place with 500 pounds of wooden spoons and plates, you don't see me. I'm sneaky in the shadows. Follow the cutlery. get married, adopt kids. Yeah, build a house on a plot of land.
Hey,
Yeah, then he took an arrow to the knee.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy. What are you doing?
Oh man, everything isn't nailed down. I'll still come out with extra bones if they let me. That's a Dwargo Overlord. Great, he's got some loot. Get the ebony longsword. Make an ebony katana.
die, trash. Ooh, yeah, give me them. Ooh, great sword. Love me a great sword. What else you got? What do you got? What do you got? You
Oh
got
man, I
anything
used to keep wheels of cheeses so much.
else? Oh yeah.
I walk around with all the foods because I couldn't make enough potions in time.
Oh yeah. Give me the forgotten ones. What we got? Nope. Nope. Weapons. What are we using? A great sword or battle axe?
Oh, you go with higher damage stats, man. I like the animation of the sword when you kill someone, but hammer is... You're known for hammers, dude.
Hammer time.
It's halt, Hammerzites. Peasant scum. Exactly. I walk around, or I just eat the wheat. I was like, you need to mix this with that blue flour. Ain't no station around here, and I'm getting hit by a dragon now. Nom.
That torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that?
Yes, this is vanilla. It's vanilla by committee, so everyone gets the rough playthrough experience. Oh!
Die,
It
trash.
just looks so mean when he brings it down. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Well, Skyrim alchemy, once you figure out the secret of it, the stronger the potion, the faster you level up, and the more you sell it for. So I'd make a 20,000 gold potion, sell it, buy out their entire stock, make more of said potion.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is
They're still discovering like new recipes and shit.
dragon. Please.
Stonks, baby. Arrow pointing up. Stonks and hammers be strong in this game. Huh, it's optional. But that's why I always do the quest until they give you the unbreakable lockpick anyway.
Let me in. What do you got? You got bones? We like
Thank you,
bones.
Done. Bone meal. Eats it. Eats it.
Give me all that stuff.
Nom, 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 nom.
What's that? Oh. Yeah. Come here.
Have you made sweet rolls?
Oh, I make great sweet
I
rolls.
made vegetable soup that like heals you for 5 minutes at like 60 points. I was like, this shit's like potion of immortality. Or Obi-Wan. Awesome. Mine with death. And then he goes serious. Why so serious?
Hold on, I'm looting all this shit. You don't
These
understand.
corpses won't loot themselves.
We have to loot everything. Everything.
Who are you going to kill? Everyone. Oh, I forgot they had a cookbook for this. The last cookbook I bought for a friend was the one they did for the Game of Thrones. I was like, they actually made like a pigeon pot pie.
Die, trash. What do you got? You got nothing? You got nothing.
Nothing, eh? Hassan Chop. There's one for Fallout 4. Oh, God.
I'm coming to get you. Just you wait, you
Prawn
little
and roast.
arrow bitch.
A D&D cookbook for
You
buttermilk
did
biscuits.
not shoot that shit at me.
So good. Oh! Headbutt into... I've never seen a death by hammer headbutt.
Bow? We're not using bows, but I'm looting them just in case. 'Cause, you know, you never know when. Shut up.
Where do you source pigeon meat?
Let's see what this.
I like pigeon meat. You can get it like good butcher shops and stuff.
Yeah, the death cam just. When you see some of the different things, especially when you get the perk that lets you decapitate someone, it's funny watching you knock someone's head off with a hammer. It's like the old Rock'em Sock'em robots. I'll knock your block off. What? Pigeons everywhere. Squab.
Give me the thing. What is this? Give me that thing. What is this? Give me that thing.
Oh, fisticuffs this? No. When you sneak up behind someone when you're playing a Khajiit and you get a kill move and you just wrap their legs and arms around them, you just snap their spine. Oh. Yes, Sakamoto. Yes, Sakamoto. Doing co-op Skyrim. We may do this.
Shut up.
Oh, if we do Zangief build, that'll probably be the only
Oh.
time you see like a red guard or red main come in and be like, halt, Hammerfell.
Shh. There's spiders.
Das itsy bitsy spender.
Here, you go first because these are scary.
Bon appetit. Oh, the agility buff? That's what I'm saying. So when you grab them and do like
Ow.
a barehanded death kill with that and just... Oh, usually we have a count when people ask us that. There'll be a count on if we playing modded. We do a count on do we do co-op. If we do a count on is this regular or anniversary. We can do a count on what's the normal difference. All the accounts will be over 25 by the time we're done streaming.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Normal day in Australia where everything wants to kill you.
Hurry up, butthole.
See, that's what someone told me. They were like, Australia is the K-Lid of the world.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was Florida.
No, that would be Blighttown.
There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. I might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice.
No sneaky.
Watch where you step.
Ray versus the bear. Part 1.
Kia, motherfucker! What? Oh, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah.
All right, let's eat some claws. Oh, restore stamina. I killed a bear. I feel unstoppable. What's so cringe? Like you never ate bear claws. Usually you call them crullers. But see, this is the part I'm talking about, but he keeps running through here. Normally, you position it right here. You whack him in the back a few times and just watch your sneak go up. I'm like, there's no way I glitched this bitch out like 2 minutes into playing this game. It's climatic as this Dark Alliance.
I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Cherokee Kid.
Hey, better than the Waco kid.
Oh, yeah.
This is my shooting hand.
Steady as a rock.
If we're doing vanilla, I don't want to do survival mode, but again, it's up to you and chat committee. My vote is no.
Chat, what do you think?
Oh, the mud crabs. See, the first time I killed mud crabs and I got the enhanced version, I just sat there and started scooping up the mud for the bricks and stuff that you need. I didn't know it would keep going. I walked out of here with like 900 pounds of mud rocks on me, and I was like, why did it let me stop this? See, yes, no, yes, no. Do survival.
No survival.
Pure vanilla.
Say vanilla. Do survival. Yes.
All right, we're going to have to get a poll.
Nah.
Because like I said, it's so sharp. My vote is no. Chat seems split, so you have the deciding factor.
No. I think
Survival
we're more
mode just means you need to sleep, you need to eat.
Oh, yeah. No, it's a chore. Yeah, okay. No. We're just gonna do like a fun meme playthrough, so we don't have to worry about.
Okay, then we're not gonna grab anything.
No, you want do you want to loot everything?
I mean, I do, but because I know what snowberries make. Hey, achievement unlocked. Look at you.
Okay, so now we need to like ditch this hammer and get some fucking Sith shit.
Well, there's always a random magic item by these worshippers over here.
Give me.
And there's a book on, I want to say, blocking.
I do love mushrooms.
I like to follow the tracers when I eat mushrooms. Yes, we did. Oh, come back here. Come back. Come here. Come here. Come here. How am I out of stamina after 2 shots? Yeah, bitch. Taste me steel. Be so much easier to what? Come here. Come here, girly.
Oh,
Come here. Come here. Now, where's the archer? He's the one that's missing. Oh, he's the one with all the iron armor.
ooh yeah, and gold.
Let's see. Still waiting on the archer. Let's read a book.
Read some books.
Hello, Worf. Eaten any good books lately? Chicken breast. What up, chicken butt? We got a better sword, but we still need to sell this, so we'll take everything from her. She won't need that where she's going. There's still the archer, but the magic item is this way.
Magic.
There's always one random thing. It's never the same thing, unfortunate.
All right, it better be a good thing.
I know. Otherwise, I'd be
Otherwise, we
upset.
restart.
And do you have a kiss for daddy? Potion of healings. Minor
Potions open.
alchemy. So, again, that's a good start.
Yep.
Nice. I missed you too, gaming. These guys tend to have nothing. Ooh. We eat the baguette.
I do love bread. Ray, we don't eat the flowers, okay?
Aw.
You don't.
Do I know martial arts? It depends. What do you consider Kenpo? Although I am looking for a good Shotokan dojo.
Mom was right. You are an idiot.
What did you say?
Lead waster.
No.
Boy!
No, not Belle. I'm sorry, Dad.
Boy!
Boy! Discipline will be fast and severe. Swift and sure. Okay. So since we're doing this, are we doing warrior build? Which buff do we start with? Default does loot talking and poisoning, mage.
I thought we're going like lightning poison, mage.
Yeah, so it's either
Sith.
mage or thief.
Yeah.
Lightning it is. So they're like warrior.
Hashtag blessed.
Too stressed to be, too blessed to be stressed, baby. Oh, that means you got to look for that Nern root. When I first heard that, I heard the sound and I saw it glowing. I was like, so it's got to be something special, right? We get better shit off fish. Oh, we'll come back for the mine once we lose some of this weight.
Fish. Where you going?
I thought you wanted me to come in here and get some fish.
There's.
Yeah, we got salmon.
I love salmon.
And that's how I know you can survive in Finland, because my God, do they love salmon
Yeah.
there. But then again, when you're right off the sea and that's like the major haul. Axe fishing? No. We don't use axes here, my friend. It's hammer time. use fishing poles anymore. Was that Doc Hollywood? Oh yeah. While we're doing this,
that
let's
elk
put
just fell from the
on-
sky. Did anyone else see that? There was just a giant either elk or moose that just like fell out of the sky and landed on that rock.
We don't need a shield. Shields are for bitches. But now,
Is it dead?
where'd he fall from?
He on those rocks, right up, like all the way across the river, but up there. There should be a dead.
Oh. Okay, well, we can go over there. We can sprint over there and check it out. I don't think we hit our weight limit just yet.
It's like, why did it fall out of the sky?
Well, apparently he took some wolves with him. Do you have the death aura perk on or something?
yeah.
I don't know.
All of the things are just falling over, dying.
Oh, cute and fuzzy bunny.
Rabbit pancake.
Damn it. I'm trying to remember which one. Yeah. Oh. Guess your feet weren't so lucky.
Delicious. So left. And then should be up there. Like it should be
like
right.
around
It's
here?
right there.
Oh.
It just fell from the fucking sky and splat right there. It's like, what the fuck?
You guys have you've never seen a savage. Oh, what was his name? Savage Hal Holland film with one of the John Cusack old movies. Cute and fuzzy bunnies always die. He transformed into an elk. What do your antlers do this time? Gimme.
Venison.
Yum, yum, yum. Human hand. Here today, gone tomorrow. What do you mean you're going to kill a cow? It means dinner comes with a beverage. You get steak and milk. Now, do we lie for spin?
What would a Sith do?
Well, a Sith would just take all this shit, but the fact that it's hard to sell stolen shit, a Sith would seduce someone and get a free follower out of it.
Heimdall thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Bitch, you're about to die. I'm about to get a bounty up in here.
Sounds like you need to talk to her, not talk to me.
But we'll talk to her after we talk to her brother.
If you're having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son.
Are you thieving, son?
Well, what are you going to do?
Shut up.
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood trade.
Shut up. Gimme.
Give me spells.
Okay, what books do you have? Frostbite.
Raise zombie.
Oh.
Raise zombie.
We don't have enough yet.
What?
Fortunately,
hold on.
we brought trades. Take that, take that, take that, and that, and that. One of those, and those, and that. Take that, those, that. We're keeping those. Take those, take that, and that. That, and that, and that.
They'll give me delicious book.
Take a pelt. Take a hide. Take more pelts. Now we should have enough.
Yes. Anything else that we need?
Not unless you want to freeze motherfuckers.
No, lightning. Lightning and poison. Lightning, poison, zombie, lich bullshit.
Then we're Gucci. Now, do we want to do his quest? Well, when we go there, we have to get the dragon stone anyway, so.
Yeah, an ornament.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cold as fuck in Canada on Monday.
Oh, God, yes.
You bring my claw back.
Favorite game soundtrack? Yeah.
There's also jerky and Pringles and a bunch of other stuff over there if you want. Please help yourself to everything because I have too much snacks.
We're going to jump into
Yeah.
that. Hello, my elven brother. Oh, wait, I'm not an elf this time.
Or dark elf.
Thinks an intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope. I don't need your jokes.
You just shoveled? Ugh.
That Nord's lack of cleverness perfect.
Okay. We'll just take care of this.
Isn't it
real
always nippy? No. Depends on where in Canada too.
Fair wage. See my husband Paul.
Hope you're not going too hard with my internal clock.
What's you can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not saying
I know Canada's cold during the winter, but it was fucking cold. It was significantly warmer in Mount Fuji than it was in fucking Montreal.
Now we have an archer trainer.
Do I have a mini fridge in my gaming room? I do not. I should get one. I think I'm supposed to be getting sent one.
Well, we can either clear out the mine if we need the early or
A
we
mine
go
is a
straight
terrible
to-
thing to waste.
Waste not, want not.
Mm-hmm.
Waste not is a great spell if you're playing a discard or a hand attack deck. I'm still freaking out of the fact they put Glimpse the Unthinkable in Historic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
What if they fell from the sky too?
I was wondering.
It probably did. It's like spawn animals, and it's like
Blat at 50,000 feet.
toxic. Hell yeah. This whole build is supposed to be toxic.
More wolves is. Whoop. I hate playing this in third person. What?
Hey, you stole our kill.
It's okay, plenty more. Oh yeah, we did gain a level somewhere, so what do you want to go up in?
now wait, this is a surprise.
I have an iron helmet, and you don't.
With horns.
Yeah.
What the hell? We take it all. I said.
I actually am super interested in that medieval. We'll have to talk about that. I love fishing, and ice fishing sounds totally fun. And I love eating fish, and that'd be super cool.
You could have just left the fish off. And just said,
Also, if you have wild hair, I'll eat wild hair as well.
I got a wild hair on my ass to eat every once in a while. At least I'm about to start on that deer jerky. Oop. Time to trip.
Fungus.
The fungus is among us.
Phrasing? I said what I said.
He's a pretty fun guy.
Yeah.
Oh! Step right up, motherfucker.
This is the... Oh, because, Gallagher passed away. This is the...
Oh.
Smash and fruit! Mmm.
Honey nut treat. Don't mind if we do. Well, we're doing the full plunder anyway. Almost gave us a skill point, but it's not for me to decide what we skill in. We will, however, always take pickaxe.
240 square foot. That's a big fucking ice house.
God damn. That's
Curd
an
is
in-house.
nice and thick and shiny. Good. Now it's chilling for the next couple of hours. Good. Kitchen smells like oranges. Also good.
Definitely approve.
You just have to be careful when you're spreading curd over a soft sponge. You don't want to tear it.
And weigh. So used to Elden Ring, I was looking for a button to two-hand this. I'm like, I forgot. They're
So,
automatically two-handed.
If I would get yourself a good piping bag or a Ziploc bag, and that's how you want to lay the curd out because it is so hard to spread. Oh, yeah.
You don't need that shoulder?
Clavicle broken. How come you're playing Skyrim? Because it's cool. Do you not like Skyrim? This is the old guy's old game stream, and this is more than 10 years old.
Oh, we absolutely go retro here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, someone's here. You won't be. Hey, yeah.
Smush.
Get off. You're ruining my hammerhead.
Where's our zombie friend?
Well, he's somewhere behind us.
That's a lot of gold.
Flawed Farless Stone. Okay. Amulet of Mara.
Yep. Oh, it's of the level 3 fleet for 30 seconds.
Sparks. We'll take it all.
Yeah. I like Sparky daggers.
You like dull great swords? Oh, we have a better hammer. Matter of fact, let's upgrade to it. But we like clairvoyance. We don't, but we'll take a free book any day. Speaking of books,
Delicious.
let's learn the ones we've got now. Sure.
Sexy vampire. Mm-hmm.
It's making it sound like it's Halloween again. Now, it took me years to realize you can automatically do it this way, or if you wield the pickaxe, you can run around and swing it and get the same effect. I had no idea until my buddy showed me. I was like, I thought I got locked into that when the guy came up behind me and started hitting me in the back. And I usually make it darker by taking all these torches down, but again, we don't do sneak here.
No sneak.
Would I? Don't mind if I do.
We named the hammer Curiosity.
Dude, damn sure fucked up the cat. Out of the way, Peck. Move, underling. Yeah, you're about to be killed by better. Oh, did he steal our kill again?
We're gonna stream Dark Tide and we're gonna play it a whole bunch. We're probably not going to stream the beta. But we're definitely streaming on release, like a ton. I think that game is super sweet. What else you got? Give me that shit. Oh yeah, lockpick. Yep. Yep.
Two-handed attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like me making fuck berserker?
No one knows what the fuck I'm talking about when I say that, and I was just like, you guys need to watch more movies.
No doubt. And when he tells him, Olaf, berserk, and he makes the face.
It's like, what the fuck?
Cool as fuck. See, everyone gets it now. If you know, you know, chat. We're not racist here. We play all races equally.
We're the thickest fucking dark elf lightning poison lich ever.
Who wields hammers.
Currently. Only for now.
Well,
there's nothing wrong with a hammer lich, I guess.
So it's got to be this side. Yep, much less resistance over here. It's funky when you do this now and your joystick shakes. I'm like, what the hell? Hail to the king, baby. Take the expressway, mine some more shit, because I think there's one more batch of ore over here we can get. There's definitely more shrooms.
But my fishing pole. Why you drop fishing pole?
Will it be misadventure streams or the Callisto Protocol or the whole group? That's a good question. I think it depends on how good it comes. Because what was the other one that was supposed to be okay that just turned out to be... There's your rod. You got your hands on your rod now. You're happy. And teach me to forge. There you go. Teach me how to Dougie.
I think we're all playing it, but I don't know. Ooh. Give me them. Give me.
Lots of iron.
Oh, yeah. Give me that meat. That schmeat.
What was the one where you guys went on that alien ship and he had like the dick gun that came out? It was one of the new. I guess I want to say Scorn.
Keep your dreams to yourself, buddy.
It was more puzzle than like
that's probably
suspense or whatever.
Yeah. Definitely dick related.
What do you mean plundering someone's home? Take a look at this. It's cleared. It's ours now.
Yeah.
Keep that up. You won't get an invitation to the He-Man Woman Haters Club hideout.
Yeah. No, ma'am. National Organization of Men Against Amazonian Masterhood.
Also known as the Nudie Bar.
Yeah.
Oh, you went to Chris Madrid's? Yes, get the macho for me, man. So good. Okay, now let's jump back into town. No, give me the world map, damn it.
OG and I didn't do Scorn. AJ and OG did Scorn.
Anagrams.
Anagram for Mongo. Yeah, that's exactly where I went with that, dude. I'm like, oh, okay.
You can't write
Yeah.
that shit, chat, when your friend knows you too well.
Yep.
Yeah, in today's episode of This Old Hooch.
Skull and Bones? I hope not. Maybe.
I hope that dragon isn't still flying around there somewhere. You didn't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak and his top lieutenant. Right. The leader. They claim
Blah,
to be
blah,
fighting
blah,
for
blah, blah.
Skyrim's freedom. But the war is really all about you haven't. It's pretty
I like when we bypass this whole thing. You just let me use the forge.
getting much support.
Okay, where's Joe? There he is.
That got the Empire's attention.
Keep got a gouda. He's never had this on him before.
That's cool.
We're gonna take the turbo beginnings here.
Because when you pickpocket and you put poison in people's pockets, they get poisoned. And I am super into that.
Matter of fact, let's just go ahead and throw that on now. Well, we'll take 1 point less in AC, but
All of us here if you get a chance.
Until next time.
and now that we're allowed to take it, I didn't know if you wanted to crack it open now or crack it open with the Joes.
Yeah, we'll bring it over there for sure.
And I know they're gonna be like, I don't want to take. And it'll be me and you scarfing it.
Well, it's
anyway.
raw, right?
It's like revenge.
Yeah, this is it. It's raw jerky, so it's like true because it's not
It's not cured.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
cold smoked.
All right, let's sell some more shit. Warzone 2, 70 gigs.
Yeah, makes sense.
The sooner you find. Don't let my sister. Some may call
Shut
this
up.
junk.
Me, I call them treasures. We're going to use the Blessed Hammer. But you can take that. We're going to reverse engineer that. We're going to sell that and keep the regular one. You can take those. Take those. Oh, we actually need to wear that. We'll never need a shield.
Skyrim together. I have heard of it,
Oh, we're doing.
but we are doing Skyrim together. It's us. We're playing Skyrim
It's
together.
almost time for me to swap back to him.
Biltong, I love biltong. I've had really nasty biltong though. Doc sent us some, and half of it was like crazy good, and the other half was just okay. If I'm being honest, one of them was like actively bad, like actively bad. It was not. Well, but I really like it.
Are we gonna throw it into health, or are we gonna throw it into stamina first one?
I mean, it depends on where you're going with. If we continue with the Warhammer stuff, it's probably got to be stamina, but I think health.
Well, like I said, the hammer does the most damage, and I know you like hammer, so I don't want to take that from you.
No,
Me,
but-
I
but-
prefer a good longsword.
But we're gonna have to switch because we have to go.
Once
Sith,
we get it, yeah.
Lich, poison, lightning. Biltong is
wanna
a
throw it
South
in
African
Magicka?
style jerky. It doesn't have like a bunch of marinades on it. Usually dry, like dry spiced. Very good.
Boop boop bitty boop. Where are my shrooms? All right, jump. Yeah, since we're going vanilla, I'm not gonna do the. I'm gonna jump up this whole side of the mountain / fly thing.
Yeah.
In case you were wondering, chat.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Darktide the first beta weekend.
I hadn't seen you play that much in a minute. And I was like, I can tell he likes it just because of the minutes that were put into it.
I went Psyker. I went Young Nasty Man. I went with Mind Bullets.
Here's another move called Mawacha You Facey.
So Elden Ring or other major titles, any less known game that's not Plague Tale that went under the radar? I don't know. Play Plague Tale. Plague Tale was good.
I can do Anissa's Cabin, but well, she does have some stuff that we can.
Steel Rising was also pretty sweet. There's some. It's too easy, but it was pretty sweet. I think Plague 1 is better than Plague 2. Veterans are sweet, and you just have to get make sure you're managing your ammo really well. If you're playing with a bunch of idiots, you'll run out of ammo, and then you're just gonna be fucked. Yeah, Parmesan, what's wrong with you? If you don't do rune level 1, you suck.
Are you even playing, bro?
Yeah.
Oh.
Die, trash.
What do we have now? Ooh, more lockpicks. No, so we're going to hide behind here until we get our endurance back, because it takes forever. I'm hiding behind a tree so he can't see me. Oh, overhand double tomahawk kablooey.
And then he exploded.
Then he gave us all his shit.
We had a lot of gold.
No, we have a lot of
Yeah.
gold.
Our gold.
It's like both of ours. We'll just keep it in my account.
Beefy.
Tyrannosaurus erectus. Ooh, war axe? Nah, that's a regular. But 53 gold is always nice. Get a move on, slowpoke. Expressway. We got health. Well, that way would kill us.
The Ogren depends on, they're really nice to have. You just need a balanced team in Darktide, and it's hard to do with casual matchmaking.
Yes.
Psychers are really good for CC and taking out specials at super long distances. Ogrens are nice to have someone up in front, and then
you need a tank.
A veteran and a sharpshooter is just good for clearing out everything else. Being able to see a special chaos unit show up, and I just go nee, 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 and his head explodes.
And
It's just like,
you ever see that movie Scanners? We still gotta take the long way around, but we'll let you clear out the barrel. We can smash her if you want to get ingredients early on and use her crafting station, but it's not mandatory that we mess with her.
not yet.
All right. Because she does have that little fire elemental thingy that.
But we have a zombie.
Mm-hmm.
We need it. What's the name of our zombie?
Who, Dead Flanders?
Yeah. Well, so we got Dead Flanders. I guess we're Darth Brooks this time. Friends in low places.
I know, but I got to think of a song of his, not calling Baton Rouge. Can't be standing outside the fire. The thunder will roll, but we need a good zombie name for the guys that we're making. God, this is exactly what I didn't want to do, but it's going to take another 2 days to literally walk around the other side of the mountain to get up here. I just want to get close enough to trigger it so we can fast travel to it. Come here. Because you used to be able to do this, just climb up the side of any mountain in the world, and I was like, flying is cheating.
Tokomiyaki? We had a lot of everything. Takoyaki, okonomiyaki. Yeah.
Especially doing this with a hammer, this reminds me of getting over it. See? Now we made it to Bleak Falls Barrel. But we can't fast travel now because we're under a tick. There's a lot of red.
So how did you die the first time in Skyrim? Well, Ray fell through the earth, and then...
Yeah, I followed the way of the sky elk that was provided for us by the gods. Ah, we have stabilized.
Shenanigans? No.
I am ready to show you to your maker.
No.
I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Again, if I have to explain to you, Chet, how I broke this game in the first hour of playing it, it became invincible.
Did you just shoot some fucking bullshit at me?
Now fall and break my knees.
Skyrim falling. Anything over 10 years is considered
Anything
old.
that's double-digit years old. Exactly. It's like, I'm going to make it to the top of this mountain someday. But today is not that day. Ooh, skeever shit. Yes, someone's here. Oh, you're so good.
Surprise.
Oh, we've got to be close to the weight limit now.
Hey.
Bonk.
Headbutt to death.
You have anything useful on you?
Gold.
Yeah, we'll just start taking gold because we got enough room for... Is it this side now?
We're going... It's kind of necro. We're like a Sith Lich.
Yeah, because you know we have to get to Whiterun before we actually get the spell books that'll give us some stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, how petty. But I'll take it. And now we pass control back to you. So I'm going to go to the little Dovahkiin's room.
All right, let me take over on... I think I... No, you piece of shit. Turn off.
I cannot be contained. Did you bring back Chewbacca?
No, I've had that for years.
I don't remember seeing it.
Shh. You died. It's been so long since I've played this game. First time? No. The last time I played this was, I mean, fucking forever ago. Yeah, and that's the problem with playing with mods is you spend a week setting everything up and then you only play for a couple hours. I'm surprised I remembered the fucking illusionist with heavy speech. Sneak. Everyone does sneak. No sneak. Come back.
All right, let's fuck with some of these Pringles. Pizza flavor.
Yeah.
Huh. We will soon find out, sir.
Scroll of fireball.
Oh, yeah. Me, I am make fire.
Firefly.
I am the fire starter. I am the fire starter. I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire. Nobody does illusion with sneak. You've never seen me on a real playthrough.
Ew.
Oh, now he's singing Pink songs. Don't let it get me.
Dude, you did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how
I was about to say, are you on the spectrum? This guy is talking. You're just
Yeah.
looking around at the web like, wee. Beautiful naked big titty women just don't fall out of the sky.
Get me out of here.
Big Mac or Whopper? Why not have both?
It's coming loose. I can feel it. Never should have come.
Sucks for you, bro.
You forgot. We got an elf in our pocket.
Yeah.
It sucks to you to. Not born. Shit into existence. Oh shit, it's an excremental.
I'm slow. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme.
You befriended a giant? That must be awesome. I call him Launcher. Yeah, you gotta drop something so you can start swinging that thing effectively.
What do we got?
Yeah, I guess they don't get a chance to flee. It's a blessed hammer, but you're blessing them all right. Simon says disintegrate. I like holding on to magic weapons so when we de-engineer them, we pick up the recipes for them.
Mm-hmm. Or worth less than I thought that. So you're saying so don't step on the thing.
And quickly before your follower comes through and steps on the thing.
Man, you are dumb.
You're fucking klutz.
You are fucking dumb, bro. I'm pointing it out and everything. Will you get out of the way? Uh-oh. No. Why is homeboy just... Whoever designed this one should die.
Chompers? What the hell are chompers? Clank, 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 clank.
Okay.
PlayStation is the Apple of consoles. One, two, stop. One, two, stop. Go, go, stop. We playing Warzone. Oh, is it Warzone Wednesday?
not today.
No, today is table
Tomorrow
time.
all day. Tomorrow all day.
And trust me, they will get their fill. Oh, is this just white chocolate? Because I just see white, and I see what looks like a little splooge on the package. Like, we're close, but this shit's for off stream. So what's for lunch today? I don't know, Bobby. I'm looking at so many snacks now. Maybe I can talk them into shawarma. Maybe we'll get some wings. Maybe we'll... Wings got super expensive while I was gone, dude. It was
Yeah.
only a week. I came back and I was like, I want 20 wings. That'll be $35. You can lick the crack of my ass for $35.
Yeah.
I was like, dude.
Food was so cheap in Japan because the yen is so weak versus the dollar, and it's just inexpensive. It was nuts.
When will we play 6? Maybe when it comes out. Where did I go? I went to Finland. And seeing as how everything was fresh and cheap there and good for you, if it was warmer, I wouldn't want to come back. Well, here in Texas, if you go to any of the major chain places like Pluckers or Buffalo Wild Wings or Wingstop, they charge like $18 for 10 wings. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll hold off on that craving until I come see Alex, then maybe I'll go to Hooters tonight. Oh, man. I don't think Finland can handle me and Alex at the same time. But I did find a hotel for us to go to next time we go. I'm going to Lapland because there's this hotel there with a glass ceiling. So when you look up, you see the Aurora Borealis.
Oh, that's cool.
That's going to be baller as fuck when we do that again. Oh, then you know which Wingstop I'm talking about, Princess. The one right off Knights. And 195, 190. It's like 2 doors down from the subway. They even stopped doing the thighs there. So like now we got to go to BJ's if I want, hot thighs. I don't know if they still do that anymore at Crisis, because I just don't like the way they flavor them, which is why I also don't go to Pluckers. If I get wings, if I don't do them at home, I prefer to get Hooters. Because Hooters, they're 9/11. That's our guy. That's the one you get. The ones at Hooters, I like the 3 Mile Island and the 9/11 wings.
I'm right behind you.
You get 20 wings for £6.
Get going then.
That's awesome. I wish they had that place near here. What do you mean becoming trash? It's just becoming obvious. We don't talk about that here. We come here to get away from that.
Yeah.
Steel hammer, not as good as blessed hammer. But hey, any hammer's a hammer. Korean style wings, yes. But the place that we used to go to for those closed in the little food court they were at, and there was much sadness.
Fried wings are delicious.
Oh, man.
Look, I'll eat baked wings too, but
Oh, yeah, yeah. Will I be joining them for Warzone? No. It's a shooter. What's up, audio? Oh, took him out at the knee. Did he hobble him? Did he fucking hobble him? I'm more of the RPG action guy. I let those guys do shooters. That's not my genre, not my preferred genre. No, show you keep the kimchi. I mean, I barely tolerate cabbage, but you ferment it and put extra vinegar in there for no reason, you turned me off.
ooh, that's worth a lot.
Fell, thank you. I could not have put it better myself, because the amount of times I told people I don't like FPSers, but you were in the military. So I'm supposed to be a murdering psychopath?
Yes.
It's there's a time and a place, guys, and I've done my time and I've been those places. No need to revisit them. Not to mention, when you've done it as much, you're probably going to get more heated because you know how this weapon should fire, and the graphics and the programmers don't take that into account.
Or the fact that everyone would be deaf at all times. It's just like,
Yeah, I'm firing an M60 literally over your head. Your ears would bleed. Your brains would bleed through your nose.
Don't like the looks of this.
Thank you, Taste Lays. Again, someone else who gets it. 14 and DBD.
Oh, no.
What? Yeah, level up. That'll instantly give you all your stuff back. And we need to find out what we're going to put a stat into anyhow.
Magica or stamina? Health? Stamina.
We're going to be Sith type, but until we learn spells, I'd say stamina because we're swinging that big hammer around. And it gives us a little more carry weight. 9/11 wings? No, that's just the flavor. Like, call 911.
So we did stamina. Do we do health now?
Yes.
Stamina? Health. Magic.
Magic up. We try for an evenish build. What up, Rain? Rain, I wish I'd have live streamed from the pre-release event last week. We opened a few Transformers, and we wound up going undefeated.
Destruction.
Darth Brooks. See, more people are appreciating the name now. I can't even take credit for it.
Where you going, butthole? You can do this dungeon with your eyes closed? That's cool.
Oh, he wants to know if they got you addicted to Marvel Snap yet. I've seen it.
Why?
I just haven't played it.
I don't play mobile games.
Oh, trust me, play cool. When we bust into a bar and go, what in the conjuration? Especially when you hobble bitches before you finish them off. That's just... Oh, there's another count to the mods. No, we are playing strictly vanilla for the happiest experience. Oh, we already took spins, girl.
Oh, I was supposed to look at the thing again.
Yeah, but you click them all twice. Fortunately, the first puzzle never changes. Should always be bear, bat, owl.
Bear. Bear.
No, I haven't done this a ton of times. I don't know what you're talking about. Dominoes, it depends on which particular BattleTech game you're talking about. We have here the best one made in the series.
Mm-hmm. Shit, if Ray's down, I can cook him up some of that bear stew I brought back from...
We have the Titanium Trilogy. I will make a stone rhino, damn it.
Oh, yeah, I'm down. We just have to figure out the
Yeah, the DOSBox
OBS.
fix.
Because the issue is OBS.
It's too old. You can't play this. Bitch, you don't know how good this is. And I still need to talk to Matt so I can get that Hellgate London CD and just play it. Because that's still modern enough that we shouldn't need anything else for it. But I am absolutely Davion till I die. To answer your question, yes. If you're playing some of the earlier versions of it. Yeah, I always loop before I like get the word and wake him up.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh,
Because there may be something better in that chest that I can whack him with. Actually, I was in Abu Ghraib. I was in Iraq when I was with the person who brought Dance Dance Revolution. And when I went to Qatar, I brought her back the actual dance pads. And oh my God, that became the workout of choice. Yeah, there's another chest behind it too, but again, we're not trying to 100% this. We're just going through with what we mainly remember. And that's what we need, but that's going to throw us over weight. Always take the gold and magic stuff. You can put something useless on them. Abu Ghraib. That's right. Abu Ghraib was not the nicest of places. And you can throw the regular maces on them. They're worth less. Not worthless, but worth less than what we have. Sweet. And now if you want to check the chest behind the waterfall. To the right. Yeah, to the right, back up. Right. Around that little nook and cranny.
Down there?
Yeah, you may have to go there.
Yeah.
Yes, I was at Abu Ghraib.
What?
You've never seen this one? How often do you come through here? I only found it the first time because when I came through, I was a higher level. Because I didn't realize I had to come back and do this chamber anyway. And it was a higher level Dwarger there. So he started chasing me around, which is how I found it. Yeah, and then another chest on the other side. Again, Only because we need the cash and a couple of magic items to start off is the only reason I was telling him about this one. Then you go to the other side and grab the other.
Oh, yeah, we need all the goodies. I have to go around.
Then you're really going to hate the 2 things I'm about to do to us.
Oh, yeah, you're about to take the control over.
Well,
I killed the
I'll
boss,
I'll let
so-
you get us the white run, and then I'll do 2 quick things.
There must be war.
Dr. Evil!
It's over this way?
Should be, like, actually behind.
Back here? Nope.
Ray in Skyrim? I know it's a dream come true, eh, Doc?
I think you're lying to me. Back here?
No, it should be one where you can actually walk through the waterfall, and it's, like, behind the cavern. Like, you see how it's glitchy there? If you could squeeze through that crack. No, we're not playing with any mods. That's what I was going to do. I was going to give him the... But you know there's the chest in Dawnstar. There's one outside of Solitude. But do you know about how to get to the one in Whiterun?
Maybe is it this one you're talking about? Yes.
Conjure of Summon Storm Elemental. Oh, yeah. We definitely take... we got to put something else in there because now we're heavy.
All right.
Sweet.
Now I'm done.
Well, if you've done it the first couple of times, it may be tricky. But trust me, when you play this game enough times, I don't even want to see how many hours I have in this game, and that's just counting on this particular PC on Steam. I want to talk about how many hours I've got on a PS3. I want to talk about how many times I've done it on almost everything but a Switch. The Living Skyrim 4. Oh my God. Say, Mr. Race. There was a way I used to turbo my characters. I would get their speech up to 100. I keep grabbing magic items and reverse engineer and learn all the enchantments, which is actually how I made Stormbringer. I had something that drained 10,000 points of health from you to heal you for 10,000, did 10,000 points of like lightning damage. Uh-oh. I'm back in the saddle again. Okay, so first we jump back. Close out the quest.
Sell the shit.
Mm-hmm. Boop, boop, buddy, boop.
This one tastes like wheat biscuits.
I haven't had a Wheat Thins Kit Kat before. Let's give that one a shot.
You should eat that one. I have to use the Google Translate for this one because I don't know if this one's sweet potato or like what the fuck that one is. There's just mint, which is...
It looks like a werewolf on the cover, so hell yeah, I want to try that.
It is a werewolf. It's like, what is werewolf flavor?
If it tastes like fur, I'm smacking you. I don't want to eat wet dog. Yeah, there's your claw.
I'm going to put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my
Looks smaller than I remember.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. Take a look.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's sweet potato.
Sweet potato?
So sweet potato and wheat biscuit.
Okay. Any new books? No. All right, you still have 400 coins, so let's sell some of this old shit. We're going to take you apart. So that, take you apart, take you apart.
Hello.
Gotta wear this.
I'd say it's good to be back. It is pretty good to be back. I'm back in my own bed that's a normal size, back in a place where door jams aren't 5'6".
We're going to eat some of these ingredients anyway.
I did have fun. I ate everything. I mean, everything.
I wonder what that's for, but we're going to get up to $5,000.
I ate so much weird shit. Anytime we went to a place and it's like, hey, this is like a weird like regional thing that you only get here, it's like, I'm eating it. We went to one sushi place that I think it was a joke item. It had to be. You know what natto is? It's the fermented soybeans. It looks like someone jizzed on them. They're like white and sticky. It almost looks like a. It's
okay.
It's real fucking gross.
Yeah.
But it's a very neutral flavor. But it's like they look disgusting and like the texture's not very good. And then okra is a vegetable someone sneezed into. Right? They're real snotty. And so there's a piece of sushi. You know, it's like the cup with the nori, rice on the bottom, nori, and then it was natto filled with mashed up okra on top. It was not good.
Let's see. Sounds interesting, but I would not try. Dr. Evil, you're more than welcome around my place because you'll eat all the okra that I will not touch. I hate slimy food.
Yeah, it's a snot filled vegetable. I did eat raw chicken. I ate raw chicken. I ate raw horse. I ate lots of raw beef, raw eggs.
Shishimi, shimmy, cocoa pop. Come on, there's supposed to be a wolf around here. Aha! Wham! Tee off!
Akihabara. We spent a day and a half there. It is definitely otaku weeb, giant anime.
Okay,
Titty Central.
What do we throw a point in now?
Everyone there is just. I mean, there's some really cool stuff there as far as like arcades and stuff, and there's also some.
Apprentice.
Nice.
Stamina, health, magicka.
I mean, we have to eventually start pumping up Magica, but we can do it later. We're not doing anything.
Well, we're about to go talk to Fanhorn,
Yeah.
who has the book. So.
Oh, everyone is wearing masks 100% of the time, Doc.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you go anywhere in Asia because, I mean, especially after SARS and Heme, H1N1, they have been masked.
Well, and then most places are taking your temperature before you walk in. Like when we went to the ramen festival, they're scanning your forehead. We did wrist ones. They haven't had these like automated like turret looking things. They're constantly moving around scanning people. It was crazy.
Holy shit! It's a Gundam Butler.
Yeah.
But here's the funny thing: in Finland, I felt out of place because I was one of the few people wearing masks. I'm like, why aren't people wearing here? They said, oh, because 90% have been inoculated. I'm like, see, I come from the land opposite that, where 9% of us have done the right thing. Ooh, we got to kill Gigante. Then maybe they'll ask us to join the Chumpanions. I just don't want to get ragdolled. Oh, no thanks to us. Yeah, we'll take care of it.
You were there for moral support.
How do you feel? Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Bitch. You didn't look like you needed help.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant.
There's no such thing as haunted hotels. There's no such thing as ghosts.
And we show up to solve problems. Not for me to say. The old man's got a good. If you go to.
All right, fine. Let me talk to the old man.
Come up to your Vasker if you're worth anything in a fight.
Be back for you. I look at him and think, damn, that's a lot of meatballs.
Yeah.
Bork, bork, bork.
There's a nip in the air.
Is there a reason Angry Joe Show doesn't upload all live streams to YouTube? Are you not looking at our live stream YouTube channel?
Or if you really want to see
Because
something,
if you're not going to the right place, you're not going to find the right thing.
Did we get cursed with something? Well, let's take a quick look-see. Anything red? Ah, we got rock joint. 25% less effective. That's why you stopped doing damage.
Big damage, yeah.
So we'll come in here and pray at the shrine real quick.
The energy of healing has to go somewhere. Yeah, it dissipates in heat.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Oh, bitch, you about to get the business.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Motherfucker, I'm going to...
You need a bigger helmet than that, bro.
I'm going to split you in half.
First, I'm going to take out that knee for talking shit. Got like a week backlog. Yeah, I noticed.
Don't care how. I want it now.
All right, Veruca.
Yeah. Well, that's Twitch chat. It's like, I want the thing now. Well, we haven't finished playing the game. Yeah, now.
You go now. You come here a long time.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Take a look.
Yeah.
Man, everyone promises, no one delivers.
Oh, we did get rid of most of the other shit.
Yeah, because now we're carrying everything magic.
Yeah.
Doing business with you.
Damn right it is. Here, give me that sword to give to your daddy.
I don't claim to be the best black. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron
Oh,
sword?
she does that too.
You need to make one. Go ahead. Don't forget to
I usually do that with Havar. Okay, fine. We'll get the tutorial out of the way. Do the thing.
Have you met my father? Not bad.
I imagine in Doc's modded version, like, none of these people wearing clothes because Doc's a pervert. He's got the mistress set of mods. Since her vanilla face, that's inappropriate, Doc. That's not.
I help my father. You think all the... This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Gross. You rub the PP into it, and then you do the scrapey bits.
Take my lead then. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of it.
See if we can make it hide what? Yeah, baby.
I'll take my lead then. I should hire you to be my assistant. Let's improve the...
What was the weirdest? There's a lot of weird shit in Japan,
I was about to
especially
say.
in the Akihabara district. A lot of dudes talking about awful things.
Why don't you keep that
There's a lot of people doing hot glue stuff.
finest?
If you're not familiar with that, there's a reason that they buy these little figurines and then they on top of them, and they were talking about, you know, it very publicly in crowded places, like, oh, can't we take us home? And it's like, ew.
I
Something
don't
you're
claim
supposed
to
to
be
say.
the best. That I do. It's a sword.
Yes, I'll give the sword to your father. That's what I wanted to know.
Thanks. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
All right, well, let's take care of this curse first. Ooh, lavender. Me likey lavender.
Yeah, it smells so nice.
Ah, there we go.
Now we no longer have old man joints.
Well, I do, but at least I don't have it in games. Any scammers approach you there?
Man, no. There was a lot of people that were just like, oh.
It looks unmodded because it is unmodded.
A lot of people came up to practice their English. Like, you could tell that they were just talking to because the tourism has been closed there for so long.
Yes.
It was only open for a couple weeks.
Do I think mud crabs would taste good? You know, there's an offensive connotation that we won't get into right now. I was like, so it's probably best I let that one go. That is good for monies.
There was a couple people we caught watching hentai on really loudly on the subways. They had earphones in, but when you're standing close enough, you can kind of hear it, and all of a sudden you hear and you look down, and you're like, oh, what the fuck? This is the future. I mean, look, there's many
Cyberpunk
different parts of
moments.
Japan. There's awful, they're stuck in the 17th century still in a lot of cases. The tech is super advanced. We had a robot literally serving us and bringing the food to the table. But then there's a bunch of dudes walking around with anime body pillows, and it's just where the fuck is this country going?
Okay, there we go.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I have several elixirs for sale.
Yeah, I mean, there was an insane amount of perverts in some of the areas that we were in. A lot of the areas were amazing, so I don't want to scare you, but, like, you go to the wrong parts of town, you're like, what the fuck is this?
Chorus eggs are good. Ice wraith teeth. But there's something
Like, there's so
else.
many maid cafes. Like, so many of them. There's so many idol cafes where it's like when women are doing the same thing. Like, women go in and then dudes dressed up like they look like they're in, like, K-pop or J-pop bands are, like, serving them and, like, rubbing their legs because there's no strip clubs or anything over there. And, like, these women are, like, legit falling in love with these dudes who are like serving them and stuff, and they pay hundreds, if not thousands of dollars a month to just, like, get attention from them. And, like, there's lines around the door just to get in and have these, like, men and women, like, love on you, but without, you know, any actual love. It's weird.
It's a good concoction. But keep trying new things.
It's a good concoction. Bitch, it's invisibility. Damn right it's a good concoction.
Man, I don't fit in anything in Japan. I don't think I could live there.
I can... Oh.
It'll fit.
Hey, with enough force, we'll get you there. There may be some ripping and tearage, but... No, I didn't say sit. I went to pick the damn flower. Never mind. That's why we don't fuck with bitches. Dude, if you don't get out of the way, I'll split your knees too. You can rent a family.
Yeah.
Hey, as all the ice keeps melting, there's going to be a lot less of Japan to explore, so I need to go now.
Place is awesome. You should definitely, if you have an opportunity to go, eat as much cool shit. But like I said, there's a couple places. I mean, Tokyo's huge. And, like, there's a couple districts that you're just like, what the fuck? That entire skyscraper is just covered in, like near naked anime women. It's like, what the fuck is this?
We know cold. We know shock. Now, we want to learn pickpocket or just keep the ring for now? We'll just hold on to it. If we
Okay.
pick up another, we
Yeah.
can always take these two apart.
Yeah, the panty vending machines are still there. There's a lot of weird stuff in vending machines. Anything that I saw that was weird in a vending machine, like, I tried to buy. Like, I brought some stuff home. Some Hokkaido bear curry stew I brought over to Joe's.
I should have brought you back some ayahuasca.
Oh, but that's what we did, Unicorn. We traveled all over the place. But, like, Japan, like, Tokyo's so big, you have to spend a lot of extra time there to get, like, the different districts. You have to go to the streets in, like, the Golden Guy district with all the little tiny closet bars where, like, only 4 people, or in my case, 3 people can sit in there. Favorite companions? Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Sleep.
Lightning rune.
We got the money.
We can always spam muffle. We already got zombie.
We got zombie,
but
yeah.
this brings back something stronger.
More powerful? Yeah.
Oh, we absolutely take Soul Trap.
Yeah.
I think we already know Sparks by default.
I don't see any poison. Where am I poison? Come on.
I know, right? We're not turning. We're turning them into lesser undead. And we can sell some of these because it's empty. Have no idea what this is. This must be part of the anniversary thing.
Well, I picked it up and it's worth a ton, so.
Yeah, chuck it. And then we'll fill these later to keep our stuff charged.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the main.
Ayahuasca freaks you out. Did you have a bad trip, bro?
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Really?
Yeah, bitch tried to cut my head off.
Mm-hmm.
Irileth was right.
Rapid fire review on the vending machines.
Farless Stone is a reusable soul stone.
In the strength of our walls against the dragon.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well then. Well, that's why we just do
The most immediate danger.
It's fine. We're fine.
no, we just do the Azura quest. We get Azura Star.
Yeah.
We're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
All right, you.
We should not.
Dan, did you just push me into him?
And idly by while the dragon burns my hold and
Oh,
slaughters
there's my
people.
people.
Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
All right, let's get funky. Let's do
Sweet
some sweet
potato. Yeah.
Excuse me. I'll
It looks like off lemony though. Oh wait, I gotta talk to him. Your sword gave me. Your daughter gave me a sword. Stop.
I won't forget it. Take this. There is another thing you can do for me.
Okay.
Let's go find Farengar. My
Oh,
wizard
you.
The Jarl is.
been looking
Here.
into a matter related to these dragons.
Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Okay.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
He's your best companion, hands down.
Do we get to the Cloud District? Who is he talking to? Of course we don't.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean.
Yeah, Belle's a beaut, isn't she?
Yeah.
Especially when she's starting to stretch out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my legs go nowhere.
She creepy smiles at you. She's like, "Oh, thanks for the pets," and does that creepy dog smile. What rank did I finish in League? I haven't played. The last time I finished Plat 1. I usually finish Plat, sometimes Diamond, but mostly Plat.
Straight to the point, eh? I go to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yeah, went to some of the animal cafes.
The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
I play with otters, owls, fennec fox. There was even like a Shiba Inu puppy one. There's lots of those ones because they love Shibas out there.
Don't run from me, Jarl.
The otters, whatever, like you're in like a room and they all like congregated under my legs and then decided to like sleep under the big one. He will protect us. It's like, the fuck is this?
Not now.
Bitch, you just told me to follow you here. That's right, we have to wait for the NPCs. Okay, you, in the meantime.
I'll show you what I know.
I know we're not going to be archers, chat, but hear me out.
What do you want me to carry?
We just want our gold back so you can train me some more. Oh, and give me the key to your place. Give me your arrows.
I'll show you what I know.
Because you can only train 5 times per level, so since we're not learning alchemy, let's just go ahead and do this.
What do you want me to carry?
What up, Synchro? There.
Let's get going then. So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
I'd be
See?
a lot happier that it was me.
About the dragon.
No, that's right. It's what coming from the south.
And normally while all this is talking on,
Is it attacking the Watchtower?
An arrow to the knee. 66 months. Well, we are actually, that's a good number because we are going to be a Sith Lich.
We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest.
nope, if you know where it is, you can still get to it.
Guardsmen and get down there.
Oh, this looks like a wooden Lego. I can't wait to wrap my
Yeah.
teeth around this one.
Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need
Does it
your
taste like a wheat
It's a
biscuit?
fucking wheat thing.
It's a Kit Kat that tastes like a wheat thin.
You survived Helgen,
I guess if you want healthy, non-chocolatey snack.
It's just,
but I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the
Unfortunately, the Jarl is immortal. You can keep wailing on him, but if you do, your bounty keeps going up and up. I mean, not like I would know for sure. Just take my word for it.
yeah, that's weird. That's a
Yeah,
weird Kit Kat.
that one I don't think I'll be repeating, but it's worth the experience to say I
Yeah.
did it once. Oh,
I want you to try the salty lemon one.
I bet you do. Hamanaptra.
I hope you get there in time.
Oh, I kind of glanced at that. Said, "Do you think shut the fuck up should be on the fighting category?" I'm like, dude, that would be my most played game ever.
I mean, Sifu's not necessarily a fighting game, but to game journalists who don't know the difference, it makes sense.
They need to try Absolver. so many things, man.
I work with my mother. So
Oh. So you know what a sportsman's double is.
You're someone who can get things done.
All right. Do we... Oh, I don't think we have enough steel, so it's going to have to be iron for now. Start with an iron sword. Now we can go back and enchant it. Actually, let's increase its usefulness first. That's fine. Yes, we're about to go kill a dragon, but first we're going to enchant this. Now, it's just an iron sword. It's our first thing, so it'll be pitiful, but we'll put some lightning on it. We'll create our stun baton.
Zap. Zap.
Matter of fact, I believe that's what we'll call this.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to do cattle prod, but zap works because we only have a small soul stone to power it with. Not disenchant. Oh, he gave us armor of illusion.
Interesting.
Okay. However,
Do I vote? No, I don't vote in the Game Awards.
not yet.
How do you... Do we have cap lock on? Zap.
That's fine,
That's
zap.
a fine zap you got there.
Not quite enchanting. Make it.
Watching you reminds me of my first days as an enchanter.
Why you watching me, freak?
Yeah.
Ah, now we need to put it on. So now we actually can go ahead and put a weapon somewhere. Wait.
Iron sword?
Yeah, but it was supposed to have been named Zap.
Yeah.
Oh, well. We'll put on this armor. No.
Hide armor of illusion.
Oh, yeah, and this. So restoration spells. Because I think it starts you with the basic healing. Yeah, it does. Cool, and we're good. But now we do need to go... Oh, we can probably just make a shield anywhere. Doesn't matter if we're going to go kill the dragon and... Actually, before we even fight the dragon, we're going to do one thing. We're going to hit one of those chests. It's probably going to give us much better stuff. Let's go to the stable. Elden Ring or Gears of War?
Gears of War.
I'm fucking with you, Ted.
We can take you to... Where do you want to go?
We'll do the Dawn Star one first.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Rock steady, bebop. Is the true Ring of Power. The one game to rule them all. Now let's see if our kitty friends are here. Not yet. Okay. Now close your eyes, chat. There's a spoiler coming. We're going to be weighty for about 30 seconds.
The whole point of these games is to get so absurdly powerful that you just walk through as a god.
Oh, and that's when I make Stormbringer. Like I said, we can drain anything. The most powerful, I made it before the game actually glitches out and crashes on you. I could hit something for 10 million points of damage, absorb 10 million points of health, and do 10 million points of fire and lightning damage. We take all this.
Yeah.
My name is Hernius Maximus Meridius. There's this one. There's one outside of Solitude. There's one underneath Whiterun. And there's another one outside of...
Strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having
There's like 4 or 5, but that's the easiest one to find.
Who do you think we're threatening with our old
The unofficial patch kills this
We're not
chest?
soldiers anymore.
Oh, glad I did. Glad we're going full on vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
No,
So-
that's where that's where the programmer said, okay, every time one of the merchants, especially the Khajiit, reset, that's where everything they have spawns. You're just not supposed to know about it. Restoration glitching. That's what I was saying. If we do the restoration and enchanting glitch, we're going to be super powerful real fast. Stamina damage, sure. Resist magic, sure. Iron Helm of Illusion, so we'll still learn the enchantment. Iron Helm of Restoration is one we'll wear. Robes of Alteration, well, we're not walking around with robes, we'll just learn that. Nice. And we already know Illusion now. We already know Sanctifying.
Yes, sir. That's me. Oafish servant.
Now, do we want to do... No, we're still good with Shock right now because that's what we're going for.
So heavy.
Well, the fun thing about Conjuration is you don't really need a glitch. If you see any body on the ground, even if it's a dead body from before, you cast Soul Trap on it, and it ups your Conjuration. Because it acts on anything live or dead. As long as we're hidden, we're going to read this book for free. Thanks for the destruction. Okay, now we get to place another point. We want health or stamina.
Stamina, probably.
Yeah, because that's what takes spell points. Magicka and stamina. So we definitely have to do at least 1 point in destruction. So Apprentice Destruction is what we're going to have to do. Because now, like, Lightning Bolt will cost less. It'll be half price.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm not worried about dual casting. If we're going to do undead stuff, we should throw one in Conjuration. To get us up there.
We need to at least have some Zombros.
Oh, yeah. Sneak.
No sneak.
We could do one or two-handed, but again, that's later because our weapon's going to be doing so much more for us. And I'm going to show you a way to jumpstart the shit out of our smithing, which is the reason we went to do that mine in the first place. Because there's another mine that we go through that gives us the spell Transmute Ore. And we turn all of our iron ore into silver ore into gold ore. And we just start making ingots out of it. And then you just make jewelry and then watch your smithing go through the roof. Now, remember, chat, if you're going to do the smithing technique, switch your stone blessing to the warrior stone because it falls under that. Whereas the thief stone ups your language. So when you sell stuff, you actually rank up like 30% faster or something like that. See, I still have to finish Oblivion. I've played the first and last Elder Scrolls. I played the hell out of Arena and broke that game. I played this and broke it.
Well, you're telling me that these games come out in a kind of a broken state, easily abusable? No.
Well, I was walking around with an ebony longsword that I didn't know had charges of like light on it. So if you go to cast it and you don't pick a specific spot and you cancel it, you absorb the mana. So I was walking around, and so I went to the Mage Guild and I made a spell called Nuke. It centered on me. It went out like a 50-foot radius, and it did 999 points of damage plus 999 points a second for 999 seconds. I would literally try and break into a house to summon the town guard. And this is when you can still do the curly shuffle. If you go in, it summons more guards. When you go outside, it summons more guards. So I get about 20 guards near me, nuke them all, get a shit ton of experience, and then when their armor's still sitting there, curly shuffle again and summon more guys, and then just start picking my way through all of that. Now, normally you would sell all this when the Khajiit are here. And when the lady is out of money, you make a save file, you punch the lady, you load the save file, she's got another 750 coins on her, you just start selling shit again. any sport. Stand fast, citizen. I work for the Flaming Fist.
I follow football and what's going on and most of the sports during their playoffs, except for baseball. I think the world needs to just abandon baseball.
Jump scared by an Oblivion City Guard. Like I said, I haven't played Oblivion. I played Arena. I have Daggerfall, but never got to play it, and I played Skyrim. So I played 1 and 5. But everyone tells me Oblivion probably has the best story, but it's the worst traveling.
Yeah,
because you can walk around forever.
There's some bullshit in Oblivion, but there's also some really cool stuff. You know, like to accidentally, like these games, you just accidentally discover a bunch of really cool shit.
Okay, now the other shit that we don't need, that's just taken up. We already got one of those. You're normal. You're normal. All normal shit goes in here because we need to be. We'll hold on to a hammer for you. We know you like your hammers. We don't need to scare undead.
No, I mean lightning sword's sweet as fuck. I like Zappy, so we can dub a hammer.
Yeah, but it only does the 9 points. Alright, we're getting underweight now, which is good. I'm going to wear this one, so ditch that. Going to keep a shield just in case.
What the hell is that? Holy fuck, Jesus!
Dandyland, this is the special edition that was like $4.
Learn it. Yeah.
It's time to start zapping some motherfuckers.
Oh, I know. There's just one other chest we need to loot, and then we can go zap happy on everyone for you.
Well, there's probably a bunch more chests we need to loot. So.
Oh. Then we get married. But now I need you to take us.
The Vampire Curse in Oblivion was a pain in the ass, but you could go into the arena at like 5 p.m. and technically the sun was down and like kill everyone in the arena super unfairly because you were a vampire and they weren't.
Marthel or Markov? It was. No. Markov.
Good day. I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Cool. So once we do this, because I normally just loot the chest hunt, get the 5 grand so we can buy Breeze home and dump everything in there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to abuse it. I just like to get that crap out of the way.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's totally reasonable. It's like now I don't have to be encumbered all the fucking time. I can start collecting all the wheels of cheese.
Then we can,
infinite wheels of cheese.
Juniper. Funny, she doesn't look junipish. You can tune a piano, but you can't junipish. And let's see if the Khajiit are here. Because usually, I mean, they have a set pattern they go through. But usually, by the time you're done with Whiterun, oh, I see the smoke. They're here. So we're going to sell their shit. We're going to steal it right in front of them and then sell it to them. So you go from the foot of this wall, take about 4 steps forward. Give me all that. Flip it! And that we do not use up, we use again. What do you mean, hacks?
Yeah.
These guys are all off fighting something, I guess, because nobody's here.
They're looking around who stole their shit.
It's like, hey! There was a sudden screaming in the forest. Like all our accountants screamed out, we're suddenly silenced. Hey, there's no crime if there's no body. The Giants. Oh my God, the Giants lost. They launch everyone. Giants one-shot dragons, which is really saying something.
Yeah.
You just see, roar! Yeah, they might be en route. Which is funny because almost every time they set up in Dawnstar first. This is the first time I've seen them here first. Yeah, there's one in Dawnstar. There's one here. There's one actually outside of Solitude, too, like where they have the camp set up. If you, like, there's a little wall that's like L-shaped. If you go around and squinch that one, I don't exactly remember where that one is, so we're just doing these two. But there's 4 hidden chests that I know of. I was told there was a second one in Dawnstar. I just never wanted to take the time to find it out because the one right next to the mine is right there.
It's not an over-encumbered playthrough. It's just we found a chest and we're gonna go.
And when I saw the smoke, I knew that's where the camp was set up. But I was actually expecting them there so I can steal their shit and sell it right back to them. Skyrim space program.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guess what? What? Your name's Artemis 1. And when you see, and he hit me so hard, I saw the curvature of the earth. You want my cheese, bro? Exactly. Don't mess with the mammoth tusk. That was Betty. Smash. Oh, I just want to dump so much, but we probably have like 700 pounds of gear on us. Oh, only 5.
We're fine. We're not that far off.
Yeah. Fortunately, this one is a lot closer than. But Dawnstar, we only have to squeeze up there to start disenchanting shit and just.
World Cup? Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go to San Antonio to watch a match because it's going to be England playing who. But that's what I was supposed to ask you. Are you doing anything the Wednesday, like the day before Thanksgiving?
Probably working. I don't know.
Okay, because I didn't know if we were streaming. Because if not, then I got to make plans to go down Tuesday night. Because
we'll talk to Joe today about see what he wants to do.
Cool, because I do not want to drive down there late Wednesday night because there's going to be a ton of people on the road, and I prefer not to go like early Thursday morning because that's just going to be even worse as I get closer. Doggy kisses. No, she don't give me something unless he wields her like an M16. Unless he's got her in the shoulder crock. I may have to like leave my arm purposefully close if she's going to give me kisses on her own, but she normally doesn't reach out to do it. Normally doesn't. But she'll rest on me.
Yeah.
She just won't give me smooches. Czechoslovakia. Oh, man. Well, grab me some marsala while you're out there. Belgium's playing Canada. Thoughts on StarCraft? The board game that we played that I won, or there's always a murder no matter what time of day. Well, I guess you won't be needing that key. Oh, an extra tzatziki sauce. Yes. I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Murder o'clock. My watch is always correct. You there with the hernia? Yes. You know you're tired when your hair hurts. Girl, shut up and come closer. Don't make me hop this counter. Oh, it's nighttime. She's about to call the guard. You need to leave.
Oh, lady, you're the worst.
You're all about to die. I wouldn't be pushing me out.
Hype for the heroes? No, absolutely not.
Okay,
why? Why would we be hyped for you know how many board games have tried to make Heroes 3? You know how many video games have tried to remake Heroes 3? Stop getting excited about stupid shit. I would love it for it to be good, but 9.9 out of 10 times when they try to recapture the magic from something that's 20 years old, it turns into dog shit. So, no, I'm not hyped. We're gonna play it, and I hope it's good. But
no, that's yours.
No, that ain't me.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Well, that's why I rested for 6 hours.
You need to leave.
It's daytime now, because, bitch, you need to die. Bitch, I'm about to ball this. Yes, if I find your book, I'll bring it to you.
Thank you. I have a sum of gold weight. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them
treasures. Take the weariness. Oh, here's one we're going to hold on to. We need to reverse engineer a
Yeah,
soul trap weapon.
hell yeah.
Oh. It's good to have options.
Yeah.
So you want to shock or you want to freeze?
Oh, he's switching to Mr. Freeze already? Ice to see you. No. Well, I mean,
you can't go wrong either way.
Yeah.
Because we can still shock with the bow, but I know you don't like bows. You want to hold on to it or you want to chuck it? You wanna sell it?
No bows.
Okay, then we won't need any of these.
That's what magic's for.
Right. Okay, so we got chills, shocks, and soul sucker. We'll keep this one since we are doing a. Oh, that's what we need. We're gonna take that shit apart. We already have an iron shield. Don't know if we learn resist frost, but we'll always pick up another shield later. Illusion we already know. What potions don't we need? Frostbite venom. Oh, she's out of cash. Do you have better weapons for us?
Just the ones
Other
we
than
sold
the
her.
shit that we
Yeah,
sold
it's
to
just like
you.
just the stuff that we sold. Yes, we're in Texas.
Want an amulet of pickpocket? We can get the 1,400 back because we still got a ton of shit to sell her.
1,400.
We're about to get it back.
All right.
Because between that and the ring, we got a 30% chance to get it back from her anyway. Because, see, she also has destruction. Okay. Deft hands and deft hands. It's going to be good. Yeah, take that, take that. Skooma or later, we get our money back. We're keeping the paralysis poison. Don't need so much of the magic potion. See? We're back, boys. Oh, jewelry's always stuff that we can sell.
Where you getting all these women's clothing from?
And walk around in bars?
Yeah.
There.
Come back whenever you
Now we're fast again, and we got so much shit to disenchant. Bag of holding? No. I wish it was. But fortunately...
Encumbered edition.
Yeah. Now when we take some of this shit apart, we can go kill a dragon. You got some skooma? I got these cheeseburgers, man. There's a thin line between fries and shakes.
Zombie pack mule. I mean, we do like zombies.
That's why we're all gray skin and looking kind of feral now. You want to keep this as this or learn the enchantment?
Probably learn the. I mean, damage is so low. We should probably just learn the enchantment.
Gotcha. Yeah, smithing we can do better with, but 15% is kind of... Okay. We can keep both of these, or we can take one apart. 15% isn't bad, but...
Oh, you mean to like put it on other things later in the game?
Over the higher percentage. We could just keep these until we find a better one, because I don't like the pickpocket, but you like to poison people that way.
I've just never done it. I hear it's really fun, where you just like walk up to someone really powerful
like,
and you just like give them.
Okay, resto we're not going to cast, so we can just learn it.
Yeah.
Alteration. It's iron armor, but I think we're already wearing something, so we can take this apart.
We'll get more stuff later too.
Yeah. So we're going to worry about alchemy or smithing. Smithing we can take apart.
Yeah, we're not gonna go sneaky. We do want to poison people as often as possible, but this is mainly like Sith Lich stuff.
Yeah. Resist frost. Yeah, undead don't feel cold. That should be it. And we have another level to put stuff into. Oh, we gained 2 levels.
Yikes. Well, we still haven't cast a single spell yet.
Well, we just picked up all the books
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah,
And
so-
they are half cost now for
Yeah.
printed stuff.
Magica? Yes.
And now we have 3.
Well, Bill, we're going to do like lightning. So think of like Sith, but with zombies.
Okay, alteration is what gives us the the spell that's just going to turbo our levels up. It gives us telekinesis, I want to say. So we need to get that going. Gives us 2 points. You want to do enchanting or smithing?
Destruction. Always destruction. Now we can go and put it
Well,
in
we still have
whatever.
to cast at least more. Once we get to
Yeah.
30, we can start doing extra
Augmented
extra
shock.
lightning. Yeah. So we'll save one for that.
Yeah, yeah.
So we still have one more. You want to do one-handed? You want to do blocking, heavy armor, pocket picking?
Blocking?
No, sorry. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
I don't know what you were thinking. If we're gonna do one-handed like zappy sticks, one-handed is probably good.
Cool. There. And now...
We need to start reviewing more anime. We don't have time.
Yep, we've got Zap here. Yeah, we're not going to be casting restoration spells, so we're full here. Just need a shield, or if we use the 2-handed frost weapon, we're still good.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go kill a dragon.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Sleep. Lightning bolt.
You know what happens to a toad that gets struck by
Oh,
lightning?
God. Don't give me the worst line. Same thing that happens with everything else. I'm like, you were so powerful and so kick-ass until you spoke that line. You didn't even kill him right. You zapped the pole through his tongue. And I was like, no, you're supposed to shoot him in the head, make his head explode. Didn't Raiden teach you shit?
That's my take on the whole Beyond Meat thing. Like, what do I think of Beyond Meat? Some of the products are great. Some of them are disgusting.
And I think that's the second time they had something good at KFC that they took out, because the grilled chicken itself was also awesome. You have nothing to say to me yet? We're not high enough level.
I don't want to talk to you, stupid ass bitch.
You're great skin like us. Be on your way. You're not the red guard woman we're looking for.
Yeah, they always have to nerf Storm.
I mean, she's literally a goddess.
Yeah. They always nerf Magneto and Storm, and then...
How did Pete Holmes say? He sucks him over, flies over there, sucks him up into a hurricane. Into a goddamn hurricane. So 3 seconds, boom, whole encounter's dead, and you're still running up there with your claws, flailing.
Yeah.
So I'm afraid that you are no longer a member of the team. What, bub? You're fired. That's your power. Flailing.
No, I'm not looking forward to preseason for League.
No signs of any dragon right now. It sure looks like they've been. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened.
Don't worry, I'll summon him. We're just messing around for now, but I'm sure as we come back to it,
we'll do a full playthrough, yeah.
it'll be an entire thing.
We will slowly devolve or evolve into then full Palpatine.
Oh God! As a matter of fact,
Zap.
granted, we don't have much mana, but
We can cast it a few times.
oh yeah.
It's half mana cost right now.
Mm-hmm. And if not, guess what? It's built into our sword anyway. Sprinky, sprinkly. League player detected. Smile. Wait for flash.
You missed!
Alright, land. Where you at? Oh, you're doing the behind the tower thing? Cool. Oh, son of a bitch. He's circling around.
Oh man, you just got crispied.
Haha. Breathe again, bitch. Bitch, if you don't get out of the way, you're getting shot in the back.
Fire bad.
Oh, he's around the far side again. Damn it. Oh, they have a caster too. Woo! Almost walked into that shit. Haha! Surprise, motherfucker! Fine. Touchdown and we'll use the sword.
Yeah, by the time he comes lands again, you'll be able to
Let's say
pass
he
a bunch.
did. The dragon performs a split S. That's the last thing you should do in that situation. Peekaboo, I slay you. Yeah, you breathe on them. Ignore the mage
Yeah.
fucking lightning up your ass. Very well.
Oh, I've got to ask you a question.
Time to chill out. Oh, frosty.
Reginex, thank you.
Ooh, don't need that. Don't need that. We will always take all this shit. And pause for dramatic effect. He's gone from suck to blow. Your soul is mine. Oh, wait. Gotta ready it.
Shout. Shout.
Let it all out.
What manner of power is
Foos!
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
You may pay tribute now.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there was still, that's what you did.
Yes,
isn't it?
yes, yes, yes.
Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing.
Oh, I could shout, just not like this. When someone stubbed my toe, I gladly shout. No, not the stables. But I had to travel here because it still won't bring up. Okay, any second now. Show me the shockwave. Now we can go to Dragonstone. Nope, we got to go to the town first. I don't know why it cuts that out so you can't just go straight back to the Jarl. There it is. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Dovahkiin. Darktide tomorrow. They will be playing
Warzone.
a ton.
Yeah, we'll be playing tons of Darktide on release.
Bellakeen. She's just looking around like, why do these guys keep shouting?
Yeah, I'm sleeping and stuff.
Dovahkiin, did you leave the light on again? Oh shit, I'm sorry, Mom.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Well, guess what, Jarl?
The watchtower.
And tag.
Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth. Dragonborn. What do you know about the dragon?
Goat Sim 3? Oh no.
So it's true.
I think everyone's waiting on the Callisto Protocol.
Of the way of the dra- If you
What do they want with me?
who heard the summons, what else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Oh, look, it's Scuff Connor.
You returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was...
Oh, it's still crashing. Ew, sorry.
Calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragon Ball.
Should I shout this bitch into pieces, just disintegrate him?
Stop, ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding
Play
of the First
Midnight
Empire.
Suns.
Frongar, don't be so hard on Avenichi.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
Yeah, we're gonna play Midnight Suns for sure.
What do these Greybeards want with him?
Oh yeah, as long as we're waiting on them to talk.
Still here.
Oh,
Whatever happened?
I'll show you what I know.
We're not doing archery.
no, it's just to get our skills and levels up. There, now it's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
I got your key. I know where to find you. But remember, every level you can train a skill 5 times.
High Hrothgar immediately. There is
And if it's
no
your follower,
using the
get your
summons.
money back. It's just like my friend used to tell me in Grand Theft Auto. It's like, what do you keep doing? So if you kill the hooker, you get your money back. I'm like, that's fucking morbid yet genius.
Yes.
I made
It's free real estate.
Did you know that? High Hrothgar.
Okay, you ready to talk to me now?
Service for me
Now that I glitched out 5 more levels.
by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of
Oh,
Whiterun.
Axe of Whiterun. So let's see what this axe did. Last time he gave me an axe, it had fire damage. And the time before that, it was a soul snare. I was like, oh,
Lightning.
Weapon from my armory
Let's
to
hope.
serve as your badge of office.
okay.
I'll also notify my
Are you
guard.
still talking, old man?
Shut the fuck up. Just
Resident Sleeper.
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city.
Damn right. But I ain't going to be here long.
yeah. Shut the fuck up.
All right, what does this particular axe do today?
Fire.
Okay, so we have fire, lightning, frost. We have all the basic food groups covered.
Go to High Hrothgar.
I ain't going to high shit. Well, we're almost at $5,000.
Gotta buy a house.
Yeah, but we got to get the $5,000 to do it, unfortunately.
Appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve you. Lead the way.
Shut up, Lydia.
Wait a minute. You guys are playing Skyrim?
No.
It's all a figment of your imagination. She's sworn to carry our burdens. Okay, now as far as quest goes, we're not going to worry about that yet. Not going to worry about that. There are 2 things.
You know, we'd have that cash if we didn't buy that necklace.
No. We bought the necklace and got all the cash back from the merchant. But I'm going to show you a better way to get cash.
Killing the hookers.
Hey, it works. Is it that farm we were trying to go to?
We're
Think
not
so.
doing seamless co-op in Elden Ring.
He's played it enough times, I'm sure. He
Yeah.
doesn't want to be bogged with that again, and I'm still on my first playthrough. And I'm sure the shit that I'm slowly discovering, he's already found. Like I said, this is the first time I've reversed engineer a Souls game, because normally I would blitz through it, get an ending, and then go back and see what I missed. But I picked the wrong one to do this to, because there's like 8 times the places to search. And I think I'm only halfway through with the game. Because I've only killed 3 demigods. But there are so many other mini bosses through there that's just it's just crazy. There's just one book I want to get us real quick. Like I said, once I get us the transmute or spell, I'll hand back off to you and let you do your thing. But there's also another place to get the telekinesis spell, but we'll worry about that next time. Because I know we are kind of running low on time.
No review for Scorn.
I have nothing but scorn for Scorn. Did you 100% Dark Souls 2? Because the Dark Lurker would like a word with you. Skeevers versus Dragoors. If I had my way, we animate them all. Bum fight. Stick your hands into pee-pee. I know, right?
You did it. You killed the dragon.
Damn right. So you think you stand a chance? Stop gawking. Well, I'm a clown like I'm here to amuse you? Get all the cream of wheat. Give me all your alfalfa, bitch. It's a stick up. Dick sucking lobotomy machine. I mean, that's one of the most accurate ways I've heard it described.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Now, it's optional. Some people like the Luchas chest. Sometimes there's like 100 gold and something in it. Sometimes it's not worth it, so generally I'll leave it be. But it's only a novice level, so if you want to pick it, we can.
Pick it.
Okay. Yeah. A little less. Oh, I was so close. I had one job, Ray. It's novice, so it shouldn't be that hard. There we go. Give us a level. Ooh, yeah. Magic and stamina. 2 things every growing wizard needs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a please part from opening, I know, and it still cost me a lockpick. I hate when it does that.
Yeah, I platinum Elden Ring like right away.
Oh, like day 3. But that other one, what is it? I want to say Listeria, but that wasn't it.
Oh.
You know which one I'm talking about. You can sit there and fight those bandits when they spawn, but I like going to their camp because their camp is where the book is.
You must not read from the book.
No, you must not read from the book. I still love that. I'm about to ball this. I know it's just tingling. It's like, aren't your hairs standing on end?
Mm-hmm.
And without a bow, you're just going to make me run up in there, huh?
Yeah. You got lightning for a reason.
Well, this is true. It's the inside that's going to be a pain in the ass. There's a big boy. We're going to have to definitely switch back to your axe for that. Yeah, motherfucker. Why are you talking to me? So dude's still sitting here killing me while I can't do shit? Are you fucking serious?
Quick.
Fortunately, we have
Eat a
healing.
bunch of cheese.
Oh, true, true, true. Honey nut treat, red apple, salmon, venison.
Yeah. Eat all the things.
Ah. You still around? Death scene? No. Who's still alive?
Motherfucker on the walls, probably.
Don't we have an underling?
No, you dismissed him.
No,
Lydia's
but we
back.
picked up.
Someone run past just now. Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
Good, go get him.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Into bitty pieces. Who's going to carve me? No one, eh? All right, since we're going into a big fight, we're going to need a big weapon. Oh! That's what he gave us.
22? 22 damage. That's
We can do 21 with Frost or 22 and make him run.
Frost.
Oh, absolutely, because we got to drain their health.
It's so annoying when you hit them and they're like, run away. It's like, motherfucker, I don't want to chase you.
I absolutely love Elden Ring. I wouldn't have called it hype. I was a little leery to pre-order it, but I'm glad I did. Damn right it is. Let's see an axe death. Oh, and just... Oh, couldn't be bothered. definitely need the key. Oh, we're still listed as fighting, eh? Alright, well, give me stamina, give me healing. Oh, she's still outside fighting somebody.
Oh, there's that one random archer.
Mm-hmm. We could go out and get her and see if we had a bow. We drop the hot pots on them.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Oh, yeah, but you don't see us yet. I was supposed to go ahead and drink that potion of invisibility, but it doesn't matter. All right, mages go first. Whoa! Mages, absolutely.
Sweet roll.
Now we do need a shield. Oh, actually, yeah. And you have nothing useful. Oh, we're gonna eat that right now. Let me guess. Where are you at? Oh. Oh, that was her. I was like, so were you hitting us because we were whiffing him but hitting her? Oh, that shit's gonna make me do all this again. All right, trigger the trap. Trigger the trap.
Shocking.
Okay. Well, now she's in here. So now we could ore, but we're just going to worry about that on the way out. I was like, how did we die? It's like...
Quispy.
What the? All right, Palpatine on these bitches. But we just don't have enough to sustain it. Oh, my God. What? Huh. But now we got to level up.
Yeah, you can level up mid-fight if you have to.
So that'll save the hit point. But where the hell did his body go? We didn't disintegrate this bitch, did we? Oh, we just blew him across the chasm? No, that's a rock. Because he's got the key, and I'd rather not sit here and... Oh, okay. Rather not sit here and fuck around and pickpocket this shit all day. And she's still not with us. Okay. Oh, where's that? Oh, because it's almost out of charges, which is why it's not doing the extra. And now that gives us the shield that we needed. No. All right. Oh, no. I'll put you out of it, though. Steel armor better. 100 gold better. Orcish greatsword.
Zenfoshin.
Oh, shit.
Day's been good. Just hanging out.
That's too heavy. We need to drop 30 pounds of shit. All right,
Take off your armor.
Drop that. No, god damn it. Steel armor was better. We need to drop. Yeah, we learned illusion from the other thing. Need to drop 20 more pounds of shit.
Iron boots.
No, we'll just give him back that great sword. We already did.
You can drop your iron boots, put on your steel boots.
Drop the gauntlets because we're already wearing gauntlets. Oh.
Gotta put those away.
We need to give those to her. Oh, wait a second. You're still...
Yes, like
yes,
this.
exactly like
exactly.
this. Someone's
Have her
still-
hold the greatsword.
She's gonna hold all the bones and shit once we get to her. Minecraft, what's up? So to get back to her, now watch us fly through this big. Meow.
I always worry about that. It's like, what if it despawns?
Mm-hmm. Yes, we jump over rocks. Now bring your ass inside. Where are you?
Bitch, what are you doing?
All right, who the... Stop playing with your food. The hell are you shooting at? Okay, now he's dead. So you sat out there sniping one dude.
I was shooting a wall for...
One of these days I'll penetrate the wood. Like, bitch, you're a loony. Okay, now we have a lot of shit that we drop. We need you to come pick up. I was like, no.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, the hard part's done. What do you have a bad feeling about? All right, where'd the other one go? Did we just kick it? Because it should still be 3 and 3. Right?
There it is.
Okay. There's the other scale. Okay.
Still here. I am at your command.
Okay, you live. Because the second she got snarky the first time, because as soon as I hear, I'm sworn to carry out. Oh, God, help me. There.
There's one more on the ground, isn't there?
It was 3 and 3. But the reason we cleared that mine at the beginning and grabbed all this shit, because of this book right here. Oh, so good.
We turn all the iron ore into gold ore.
Yas, queen. And
Right,
then
and go mine all that ore.
Mm-hmm. And then pick up all this loose ore. Or mine all of it on the way out. The first thing we got to do is trip this trap. Trip this trap. Then go outside and grab the other coin purse that's on this here elf body. You can sometime reach that one. But again, you see how he took damage just walking in there? It's buggy like that, but that's all we're going to do. And all that sweet, sweet ore, we in the money. So this should definitely get us our
house.
As soon as the swinging skull decides to stop swinging. Yeah, you should wind up with like 60 pieces of ore by the time you do those 2 mines. And it's great. Okay, so we cleared this. Then we get this. Stealth Archer and Dawnbreaker. Yeah, but we just need to get to 5 grand so we start throwing everything in the chest. Then we can go nuts.
We're almost there now.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only reason I'm going through getting all the ore and such now. Because usually what you do, when we looted the chest, it gave us grand soul gems, which means any enchantment we put on a weapon now is going to be ridiculously charged and super good. It'll get us the maximum benefit from it. So now we can do it on a soul stuck enchantment. Okay, got all of you, got all of you. We definitely need a tusk so we can do the quest when we get our wedding ring. There's still you under the stairs.
And then the ones up on the...
And then on the way where we came in.
Yeah.
Make a skeleton goes boom. Yeah. Actually, our skeletons are going to fight for us. We're going to make them go...
They can't speak. No vocal cords.
No, but Zamboys can.
Zambies.
Oh, okay, not that side. So this side. First try. Hey, we needed a shield. Give me that. I made this. You made what? We made this.
You know you can skip the whole mining animation?
That's what I'm saying. If you run around and just swing the pickaxe at it. Some people have no love for ambiance. I'm going to sell these to make a pretty profit. Yeah, if you just walk around wielding the pickaxe and just swing it at that, we know we can pass it. As a matter of fact, I explained this to chat about an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes I just like to, let it go on autopilot so we have more time to read chat.
To talk and do stuff.
And interact with you. But other than that, Big Hank, how are you doing today?
So much ore.
Mm-hmm. And we still haven't picked up any littler stuff. Because every once in a while there is like gems that you can pick out from it. But then again, when you go mining underground and hit the geodes and you start getting soul gems out of the rocks, I'm like, oh, that's so great. Oh, we just shot all the dirt off of us, man.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think we run through the river so much? It ain't Saturday yet. Yeah, we already got stuff off you because everything else is going to be too encumbersome. With a rock and stone. Here's how you turn rocks into fancy, fancy jewelry. Because once we start to actually up our... That was funky.
It's like depleted. Mine anyway.
Yeah. Okay, cut it off. Go to the next part. Oh, now we're heavy.
Wait, did you know you can just swing your weapon in the order to mine? Did you know that? Never heard of that.
That. Let me mark the date and the time. That's absolutely that's brilliant. Okay, yeah, one more. Trapper would be proud. Is that true, Mexican? That makes it sound like a Dark Souls loading screen. Like, daggers swing faster than axes. Axes swing faster than swords. Okay. What else is heavy? Well, I guess... Well, we still have to drop more than that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Drop the freaking horse hides.
Done.
Years later, you just learned that. No, this is Mining Simulator. Get it right, guys. Huh. I love when you just do that at random or you do it in the middle of the city and then someone comes up and gives you a note. Hey, it's a letter from a friend. They didn't say who. I was impressed with your shout. Please check out the mine located at, or find the secret word at location here.
You there. We're looking for someone in white.
Now we're leveled enough to talk to
Now
them.
they want to. No, now you want to jump on this. All right.
We are not well.
Yeah, you broads all sound the same.
It's none of your if that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. You have news of our
Yeah, no problem. I got that.
And I'm going to show you guys the expressway. If you don't have enough to cast it twice, cast it and wait an hour. And that's the long way around. Because the sad part is you have to cast it each freaking time. It wouldn't turn the whole batch. And again, it goes from iron
To silver, yeah.
and then silver to gold. Oh, it's going to take forever. But how much cash do we have on hand? 3,800. So we could sell just 1,200 more.
You're someone who can get things done. I like
Like, we have an invisibility potion, so that should bring a couple hundred in. Oh, you mean the girl who serves as a waitress who tells you to follow me up to the room and then pulls a knife on you, says, I will cut you if you try to harm me. Yeah, but you know who else is in the Bannered Mare once you hit between levels 8 and 15? Your old pal Sam. He's got the best quest in the game.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, but I'm interested in selling some of mine. Sell the strength. Yeah, you get in a drinking contest with Sam. He's the one who does the staff quest. No, we need that. And we need that. All right, so we're grand off.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Oh, I'm going to.
Now we just have to make a silver.
Yeah, but the problem is it'll automatically turn the silver into gold for you. But this does raise... See, now we've got gold ore. Yes. Yes. Sanguine's Rose. And once you get your conjuration up to 100 and you grab the twin souls, you can summon 2 Dramera Lords, give your rose to your follower, they can summon one, and now it's 5 against whatever it is you're fighting. And those dudes have the greatest chance of decapitating anything just by breathing. So are you transmuting in public? You damn right. I like when you do it in front of the guards, like, hey, 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 easy on the cast.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Okay, now let's see how much gold does that give us, because it takes 2 ingots to make... So you can make 3 gold bars now. It's still not going to be enough to get us $1,000. But it should be enough to sell to those guys in the morning. The gold stand. Oh, there we go. Approved, Doc. Against my better judgment. Because there's also the thing where you can dupe. So what you do is you get 50 gold bars, drop them on the ground, have your assistant pick them up. You jump back here, go back to Dawnstar. There's 50 more on the ground. You pick them up, take the ones back from your follower, then you double.
It's like the potion duping in Diablo.
Yep. Only now you get to do it with... Oh, we just got the smelting accident. Okay, now we can come back in the morning and see how much these bars... I think the bars are only going to go for 50. We should still be able to sell some stuff.
No cheating.
No, it's not to end all. I just need to get us the 5,000 gold so we can buy the house and then actually play the damn game. I hate the fact that it's so expensive, and in the beginning there's almost no way for you to get $5,000. I mean, we can sell these scales and bones, and that should get us there.
Yeah, but no.
Or we can make a few potions and see if we can sell them. Jesus, we have enough. Wheat. What else heals? Butterfly wings. Is it a blue mountain flower? That's the good one. So we got a few of those we can sell.
Marry someone who has already a house? No.
No cheating.
No. Because then you got to split a house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my own house.
And like I said, once we get up to there, this Game Genie, Jesus. No, but we are going to get a free room and just sit right here in the hall. Just like the perfect size for a bun, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Has the death castle. Oh, yes. What? Bitch, don't you know this thing will suck your soul?
Worry about other settlements in the whole. Unwalled, human.
I know Flippy is just like, I'm censoring my chi.
Yeah, that psychopath stands in the middle of the city,
Just muttering to himself.
he snaps his fingers and doesn't move for another hour, and then wakes up and snaps his fingers again. Every hour on the hour.
And the problem with that is it takes him 29 minutes to cast a damn spell.
So you're interested in my potions and
Oh, she's only got 263. Oh, we're going to need that.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I'll come back when you get more cash. Staring has increased to level
Yeah.
50.
Lording 100.
Meanwhile, Myers is sitting at us like, teach me. The only time he'll ever speak.
Every trinkets, odds and ends.
Oh, I'd even show you my sister. I heard that about you, freak. Oh, we sell him the scrolls because that'll make us some cash. Oh, yeah.
So close.
Only 33, huh?
Well, yeah, because people are just transmuting gold all the goddamn time. It's like, it's not actually really worth it.
We crashed
We
the
did it.
market. Let's go, bitches. And we still got a ton of gold to make, but we'll do that later. Whew. Thank you, Langs.
Thinking of settling in?
All right, yes, sell me a house.
Yes.
They're like, well,
What is it?
Oh, they definitely have gold caps here. I just know how to reset them. But again, we're not trying to do that playthrough. I just wanted us.
As steward. Splendid. There's a house available. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Enjoy your visit to
Thank you.
Dragon's Reach.
I will not. But we are going to dump all this extra shit off. I love when you come home at night, those two guys are still sitting out there, and then the vampires come and they kill them for you. Okay, now Chica, come up here and give us our dragon stuff back. We'll throw it all in the chest, because I know you're weighed
I've got your
down.
back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
That is the phrase that triggers your death, woman.
You lead, I'll follow.
All right, let's throw everything we don't need. You say you want to keep the flame or you want to keep the chills? We can keep the weapons. We can just toss that one in there.
yeah.
We don't need that.
We don't probably need the flame. We can just do ice.
Okay. So we've got shock and ice.
Yeah.
We can put shock. We can put zap in there because, or actually we can charge zap, so it doesn't matter if we need something that swings faster. Because now we actually have a shield.
Shield, yeah.
We keep the cure disease on us. The fortify we can sell, and these we can actually start using when we fight something major, especially the paralysis poisons. Now all the ingredients absolutely go in there. Can't put quest items in. Good to know. Oh, that was some weight. Grand Soul Gems. The next time we craft something, we come back for these.
Mm-hmm. We just need to find good sword worth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll just dump all this stuff for now because we're actually going to go out and fight shit. These we'll need, so we'll fill things up. This will be for the quest. Those already have souls in them, so we'll use them to charge the stuff that we do have. 115. 113. So much better to be at. And the last thing we're going to do...
Let's take a nap.
We can fully charge it with a lesser. Oh, with a petty. Yeah, because it's
that little
just
baby.
weak. All right. What do you want to throw a point in? Health, stamina.
Probably
magicka.
Magicka. We need more mana. Eventually get to the point where you can transmute twice in a day.
Once we get it, though, $160. And to do that, alteration. We need 5 more. Is that considered an apprentice level, though? Nope, adept. So it's 3rd tier. All right, still. We'll sleep. And then...
9 hours.
Well, you can stop it earlier, but I know you need at least 8 to get the well-rested benefit. You exposing that soft underside? Yeah.
Dude, turn off. Why do you take so fucking long to turn off?
I don't know.
All right. Where are we going?
There's only one other thing I want to do, but again, I played too long. I killed my dragon. You killed your boss. I cleared a mine. It's up to you.
Well,
And we got the house.
What should we do real quick? Because we don't have a ton of time. So
right. You can either go to where the telekinesis book is.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, go to the stables. Run up the mountain? No. And we're going to go to Riften.
Need a ride?
Join the Dark Brotherhood. Stop it, Dr. Evil.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You want to join the Dark Brotherhood or the Nightingales? Because one will get you the unbreakable lockpick. I thought she was licking her lips like, I see you got snacks.
Vertu.
Bring up the map. Because it'll be some spot like right off the lake. You want to go around here-ish.
Here?
Yep.
You talking to me?
Yeah, we put it all in the chest, so now you can actually change it to... Now, if you just want to start spamming spells while you're running around to up your skill, go under Illusion, spam Muffle. Oh, never mind, it's 123. You could do it once. Again, I'm used to my elf with the Highborn power where once a day your mana just recharges like crazy. Reaper Puffs aren't that bad. Why does the default right there is what kills me? You're a left-handed sword swinger?
No, I'm just clicking the wrong thing. So, okay, so left click for that one. Magic. Destruction. Right click. There we go.
Oh, dear.
Gimme. All right. The marker is over here somewhere.
There should be a little den near the top of that hill. Be a little rundown shack. But there is like a bear or a spider around here. Spooter. Oh, no. You little rat.
You little bitch.
This is a funky quest. You just walk into like a crack house. Pretty much everyone's doped up on skooma. It should give you the house silhouette by now.
Is it?
No. This is to the side of it. I'm here to help. The spider or the campers?
You do yield. Bow.
She's so sweet. She's just looking at you adoringly like,
Leg of goat.
yeah, instead of kill it with fire, kill it with shocks.
Steal? Who am I stealing from? I'm sorry, did you have wine? Yes, thank you. What is this? Archery.
Uh-huh.
Alright, where's this crack house?
All right, bring up the map because it should actually be so close to you right now. Ah, that's why.
Is it on the lake or above it?
No, it's above it.
Okay. We're about to turn this crack house into a crack home. All needs little flowers, some house plants.
This isn't it, though.
Oh. So you're saying you lied to me?
No. Oh, this is the one where the guy gives you... He's supposed to hire you to help unlock the front door. I don't know. This is a pretty beefy group. There's like 12 of them in the courtyard. But at least they take care of the wolves for you.
Where'd you go?
I know. I think Lydia's picking people off because, unlike Feldar, she doesn't sit idle and wait for a fight to start. It's like the difference between Oleg and Ingval. It's like Oleg is awesome with his twin claymores, but you get Ingval out there with that halberd who just keeps making tornadoes all day.
All Oleg wants to do is blow shit up. How did I shock myself? Did I shock myself? No! Too much power. So, is the shack in a different spot?
Probably overshot, but it should have highlighted where it was. Because once you go outside the gate, you go north, and it's right along that lake.
Okay.
It's on the northern side of it.
Okay. So...
Try around here.
Up here? Along the side of the lake? Okay.
Because normally I swim through it, but it's on the top side of the lake. There's so many good snacks. This is. I'm scared to see what's in the black one. 'Cause any translators in chat? Because I have no idea what the hell this is. I'm watching Andor now. I'm on episode 7. I'm gonna have to watch it again because I kind of fell asleep on it last time.
What?
Oh, you like third person?
No, I was just scrolling.
Oh. Okay, then head west from there. Okay, so that should be that black hut. That's no, 'cause that's gonna be the mill over there. She's like, "What happened? I did that." Okay, we'll have to find out what this is. And I'm exceptionally careful with this one, because
So it's not this place.
oh wait. No, that's someone's. Why is it more skeevers?
Oh god damn it! I have to fucking.
It's almost like a hint of mint, like a York peppermint patty or something. But only slightly. It's not. Normally, the mint would be a stronger hit. Oh, there's the spooters. Yeah, it's not that close. It's still out. It blows my mind how you do keyboard and mouse. Okay, so it should be southwest of where you currently are. Yeah, that might be it.
What?
That the black hut that's on your HUD. That's about the right direction for it to be.
That's pretty far off, though.
Okay, hang a right. Yeah, it's just west from here. It's going to be a bit.
Oh, so it's beyond that bandit fortress.
That's the thing. It should have. Wait, bring up the map again, because it should be. Should be past the bridge. You should have already come across it.
Relic Blade, thanks.
You
Super
just-
exclusive Japanese. Yeah, it's Japanese Skyrim.
Yeah, just swim. I'll bypass all this bullshit anyway. And it'll definitely look familiar from the water. Yeah, it's got to be past this.
Bunny.
Swimming bunny.
Bunny.
Because over there is where you get the quest. The guy's like, hey, my family's in there. Go in there, flip the switch, or help me out. And he gives you a pretty good restoration spell. He gives you Detect Life. So the longer you hold it down, because it's a continuous spell, the higher your restoration goes up. Nerd root.
So I'm making that noise, Nern Root.
Can I bring up? Wait, look right. Okay, past that, but keep going that way. Pick up an apple on the ground. And see, and this is how you stay clean in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Be looking kind of rough. Oh, but it's still fun. Hell, you've seen some of the other old games that we played that look like it's 8 or 16-bit graphics that are still good.
So any of these places?
It's past this, so you're gonna go under the bridge.
Under that bridge?
Yeah. And you really should have. You're gonna make me pick up one of my old fucking saves and find out. Because those are the two spell books I get first of all. Once you get transmute, once you get levitate. Bad boy. Like,
down.
Get in the house. Yeah, humpback muley. Morning. Like I said, when I heard that and saw that, that's what was making the noise. I thought it was such a special thing.
Nope.
Pull up your map. Ooh. God, I want to say you overshot it.
There's no way. Because we hugged the entire the riverside.
It's red. It's the Red Den or Red Smuggler's Den. I forgot the exact name of it. But after I go there, I know I swim the whole lake to get to the town where you're supposed to start the quest to get to the Greybeards. Oh, is that the shack? Look right.
Clay.
And see, I did this and thought it's just going to be like the mine where it just hits it a couple times. It will do that as long as you let it. I was there for 10 minutes and all of a sudden you said you're over encumbered. I'm like, Redwater Den. Yeah. It's like we're real close to it. Because it's like a skooma short quest. But that's the only place I know where you can just pick up the telekinesis book for free. Because other people sell it for way too much. Just looking at the scenery.
Lydia.
Let's say, where is she? Because
she did.
Like, normally I'd hear her, like, at least say something
someone.
with you. Like, now you open. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll autopilot us there real quick. Because there has got to be.
It takes a second for it to, like.
Okay.
She gets stuck. Yeah, she definitely gets stuck a lot.
All right. Gonna hire you, dude.
Oh, definitely gonna sacrifice Lydia.
Oh, yeah. Whenever we get to Boethia's your little shrine. Hey, lick that pole. Stuck. You damn right you stuck.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. Few mugs of that and you'll forget all.
Use double hand, bro. No bitch shit. You missed, like, the first 2 hours of this that we played.
Yeah, it's all
bitches all the time. Take me to
Look,
the
keyboard and mouse
river.
is just how civilized people play Souls games.
I will smack you with this controller right now. Oh, not rest. Oh, damn, we're too far north now. You get me to the water.
The other way. You're running away from it.
I gotta come around the bend. God damn it.
On the big lake, follow the river to the east, then head north when it forks. Or west.
West. Like I said, it's a straight shot west. So it was past that mill. It was just the other book that I grabbed on the way, but I never count that one as important because I do enough healing to get my restoration up. But Detect Life, once you get the armor that lets you cast restoration for 0 cost, you just walk around any city. I like doing it in Solitude because there's always that big people there for the beheading the first time you go in. And you just walk around casting, or you just sit still, and it always shows you people's heartbeats. So your restoration literally continuously goes up.
Keyboard and mouse for Souls like using fork and knife for hamburger. No.
Oh, a distinguished gentleman, a person of taste.
Yeah.
We don't go for taste around here. This isn't the angry etiquette show.
I don't need a crutch. You need auto aim for your games, then you play with auto aim. For me, I'll do the civilized thing.
The only fish I ever need to catch in this game are spade tails. There's Cyrodiilic spade tails and Abyssinian longfins. If you ever see those, grab them. We need about 20 of each. Then we need snowberries, which we'll get a ton of in Winterhold. Salt pile, which we can get anywhere. But there's one special grove I'll have to show you next time so we can get you yellow mountain flowers. Fork and knife for wings. Yeah, but only the drums, not the flats.
Yeah. That's hard mode.
Yeah, that's what the guy hires you to be his bodyguard.
Frumundium? Ew.
We making cheese.
Yeah, Skyrim combat is not... You're not playing it for the combat.
No. Dive on in. Hello? Sploosh. Or else can you swim while hearing such tranquil music? There's only so many times I can hear Ragnar the Red when I walk into a tavern without wanting to lose my shit on everybody. It's a percent simulator. Okay, well, let's mark this.
Who's dog? Dog.
Brook Bass. Oh, that's a new one.
We didn't watch Andor episode 10. Shit, I haven't watched Andor episode 9. Yes, can I help you, Doug?
Yeah, you paid attention to me. Now you must pets. Ooh, is that a long fin? That was a long fin. Come here. Well, you want to swim with the big boys, huh? Okay, this should be it.
Trip was good. Your breath stinks.
Well, she missed you. Now, is Lydia still with us? No.
No. Lydia is the worst.
Probably in the back fighting the wolf still.
Floating tree.
There we go.
This was nowhere near where you told me it was.
Okay, I'm sorry. It was the other side. I'm about to fong the shit out of you. No. You can kill this guy just because he talks shit. I usually do, but then everyone in the place is going to be aggro to you.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in and behave yourself.
Okay.
But we'll wind up fighting him on the way out anyway. And all the crackheads. Yeah, because he's got a key to the door. Or we can try to pick it. It's adept, though, so it's going to be harder, so it's up to you.
Pick it. You can do it.
Would you have to wait until the eye is off you? Okay, so adept means it's more to this side, but it's super careful. Okay, so you know it's right about here. Are you serious? Let's go. Nothing. Okay, these bitches want shock. Let's give them shock.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first, we're gonna loot some shit. No, I said stand up. Take all this shit. We're about to, don't you worry, because he has the key to the place.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is, and it's the reason I told you to hold on to the
Invisibility?
heal. No, not so much the invisibility, although that will really help too, is we have to kill this vampire that's back here. Now we can take it just to get to where we're going. There. That combo was nasty, but like I said, that's the hardest fight. If you can clear that, that's where you pick up the book. But now you're inside. So if you want to fight for that and grab it,
we don't have time today.
I'm just saying, but now you know where to come back to get it.
Oh, for sure. We're definitely going to play more of this eventually. We'll bounce back and forth as we slowly turn into Palpatine. We're going to go grab some lunch, head over to AJ's, and play some board games, so definitely join us there. What?
Yeah, you'll see us real soon. Right back on this channel.
Let me out. Let me out. Where the fuck do we exit this game?
It should be under assistant. Wow, that's funky. Because escape brings up the menu, yeah?
Yeah, this is the menu it brings up.
And quit should be at the bottom. I don't get it.
It's just hidden under the...
About to say, that was funky.
Okay. All right, later, everybody. We'll see you in a bit.
Thanks for coming out.